Alright, just gonna give it another couple minutes for people to get to the stream and get through the ads and such. And then I shall start playing silly little Ditto game. But in the meantime, hey, how's it going, guys? Thanks for stopping by the stream, and thanks for all the congratulations. I appreciate it a lot. No, I am not a lawyer yet. I am still going to apply to law school. What I got is my undergraduate degree. Still gotta do the law school. But for now, I'm taking a break here before hopefully getting into law school. But yeah. Also, as a note, I have spent a lot of time playing this game off stream. I did, for those who may have caught the first one, I did, I'll switch to, like, the main... Yes, I'll switch to the fun screen. That's the game, sort of. But yeah, so, I have played this game a sizable amount in my off time because I really like it. It's just, like, I've been... Taking the time to, like, set up a stream is a lot more intimidating and pressing than, like, oh, I can squeeze in, like, some time here to play the game and a little bit more here, and it was much easier to just do it on my own while I was doing school. But, while I did finish up the secondary of the game, I have very intentionally not started the storyline of the third. I've done a bunch of stuff in the third area, getting, like, Pokemon in there, but, I haven't really done much. For those who didn't catch this, my playthrough of my previous instances of playing this game or haven't seen this game before, it's basically if, Animal Crossing was Pokemon and also kind of Minecraft. Yeah. Like, you cannot really die in the game, but, you're playing as this Ditto, who shapeshifts into a human-ish form that belongs to their trainer, and for some reason all these Pokemon are showing up, and the apocalypse happened, and the humans are gone, and you have to, like, fix the world while also, like, trying to figure out what happened to the humans and such. And Fallout because we don't know what happened to the humans, yeah. But we are figuring that out as the game progresses, and on that note, there are some things in the game that I have found in my playing off screen that I'll be going over to show what exactly... That gives some pretty solid information about what happened to the humans. But in the... Let's wait for it to load. Okay, so this is my house in the second area of the game. So a Pokemon being the talk of the town, there's like a Bulbasaur event going on where I can do jump rope and get prizes or something. What do you mean it's dark? There's a lamp, my dude. Go stand next to the lamp if you really want it light. Okay, there we go. But oh yeah, so let's see. Oops, wrong thing. Okay. So this, I don't remember what people have and haven't seen. How I've been? I've been doing pretty good. I just graduated college, which is fun. I have been sort of sketching out plans for the next few YouTube videos, in addition to just doing some hobby stuff in the meantime. But yeah, I mean, things have been going pretty good. Hopefully things continue to go good. But yeah. Cycling road will be, just to go over like all of the random human stuff that has been picked up to give information. Cycling road will be closed on the 7th for inspection and repair from 10 p.m. until 4 a.m. the following day. The road will not be accessible to the public during that time, so we recommend making your travel plans early. Oh, I think these are just like... These are just various things that are like, oh, there's stuff going on, and some of these gave outfits, like... I think this one might have given me like a sailor outfit. Oh, so here's actually one that's kind of interesting. Clear with periodic clouds. Expect light showers in some areas. No warnings or reports about volcanic eruptions have been issued, which implies they could have been. So I get this applies to probably the next area that I haven't gotten into really yet. But it's relevant. Let's see, what's this one? Okay. Yeah, so that's just random stuff. These are diary and... Oh, okay, so here's some interesting stuff. Hacker Confessions 1. I doubt anyone will ever read this, but the memories of my experiences are too much to bear alone, so I've decided to confide in this diary. I'm a nameless hacker. I infiltrate the networks of huge corporations, steal their secrets, and sell them to rivals. I already have more than enough money, but it's fun peering behind the scenes, so it's almost like a hobby for me. I donate all the money I don't use to things like Pokemon conservation groups. Ever since I was a kid, I've liked computers and Pokemon more than people. It happened when I was hacking into a server in another region for fun and stumbled on a system with excessively high security. Finding these sorts of things is always a thrill. It took a lot of effort, but once I breached it, all I could find was what seemed like trivial data about weather patterns. It was anticlimactic, but it made me think. Why would someone put so much effort into hiding something like this? That nagged at me. So I dove back in. It took a lot of work, but I learned how to make sense of the weather data. I was able to gather that a natural disaster had struck that region. Dozens of huge, repeated hurricanes. That's the only conclusion I could draw, but I'd never heard news about a disaster like that. So, natural disasters. Oh, so oh, I've been missing things? Okay, at least it tells me that I've missed things and where to find them. That's nice. Okay. But Professor's Diary. My field survey on Cinnabar proved quite fruitful. I spoke with Pokemon professors from other regions and gained a number of insights for my own research. Many folks were very concerned about possible effects of recent weather disturbances maybe having on Pokemon. On my way home, I found a young Tangela. He appeared injured and weak, so I used a potion to heal him. He seemed to take a liking to me and toddled along behind me. I wasn't sure what to do at first. I ended up bringing him home with me, figuring he might make a good playmate for my grandchild. My grandchild plays with Tangela a lot these days. They both seem to be having so much fun. Just watching them warms my heart. Tangela shows interest in any and all human activities. When I'm working on the computer, he stares intently at my screen with a curious expression. Trainers who come to visit me also play with Tangela, and Tangela seems intrigued by the items they use. He looks enthralled by things like Pokédexes and Pokéballs. Are all Tangela brimming with curiosity, or is this little one just special? Pokemon really are fascinating. There's always more to learn about them. Today there was a gathering attended by Pokemon professors from every region. We had a surprising announcement in store. Increasingly intense weather abnormalities, and calamities striking each region as a result, show no sign of slowing down. At this rate, predictions suggest that we will no longer be able to obtain enough food and energy to continue living on this planet. and we learned that a plan was secretly in motion to evacuate all of humanity into space. It also seemed that, with few exceptions, it will not be possible to bring Pokemon with us. Of course, some immediately raised their voices in protest, which is when we heard about the Pokemon Conservation Project. So that's what happened to the humans. They have been evacuated into space. And the reason the Pokemon are still on Earth is because they couldn't be taken with the humans, and instead there was this Pokemon Conservation Project thing that kept them from dying instead, and something haven't gotten to the point in the game where what that conservation project is explained. The humans are in space. No wonder they aren't showing up anywhere. I don't know if any of these are particularly lore relevant. Oh, these are kind of lore relevant. Alright. The damage caused by recent I can pronounce words good. The damage caused by recent meteorological... I'll get that one day. Anomalies is immense and dreadful. The news is continuously reporting on all manner of disasters affecting regions all over the world. There's even speculation that global food and energy resources may become insufficient if this continues. At university, I researched methods for creating comfortable environments for Pokemon and humans. There must be something I can do in this crisis. I have decided to do whatever I can, no matter how small. Therefore, I have begun creating homes for Pokemon who lost theirs due to natural disasters. I don't know how much this is helping the world at large, but the Pokemon at least seem to be grateful for the work I'm doing. I hope to continue my efforts until the meteorological anomalies calm down. I think I got the word that time, yippee. But, just like Wally, yeah, it seems like this game is like Wally, except, like... Except we play as Wally, and also there are other, like, guys around. And no Eve coming to be like, hey, is Earth livable again? Because it is getting increasingly more livable, but there's still no sign of the humans, other than just random stuff they left behind. Like-minded individuals have been slowly joining my cause as I continue to create homes for Pokemon. I greatly appreciate the support those individuals provide, but we have all begun to grow tired as the meteorological anomalies and resulting natural disasters continue to worsen. We need more time, and we need more help. I have recently begun hearing rumors that there are plans to temporarily evacuate all of humanity into space. If these rumors are true, does that mean all of our efforts have been in vain? My collaborators seem anxious as well. Perhaps they are of the same mind as I. Yeah, and this is very interesting because it's like, so this is the diaries of the person who developed the Pokelife app, which is what the PC system has been using to sort of like be like, hey, here's this. Oh, this is a new event. Never mind, it's Sableye time now, not Bulbasaur. But yeah, so like, let's add that stamp. Yeah, so this is the Pokelife app, and it just like, it gives you stuff you can use, and it lets you know what the environment level is and how everyone's doing. Apparently my state of being is only nice and not great or awesome. Man. Alright. Finished undergrad last year and it was bittersweet, but the stress release was crazy. Oh yeah, like, I am so glad to not have to do homework. Not having to do homework is amazing. Big fan. But yeah, so even if the humans evacuate to space, but that doesn't mean I can't use the app to improve the environment. I'll deal with whatever Sableye has going on later. Anyway, pulling this back up. Okay. I had a truly surprising experience today. Someone from an influential foundation in another region visited us and offered to back our efforts here. I suspect the Aether Foundation because the foundation is dedicated to Pokemon care and conservation, and they've promised to provide us with everything we need. I cannot think of a more perfect collaborator to join our cause. With their support, I may finally be able to realize the dream I've had for ages. My dream, to foster a society in which the majority of people, not only my team, are interested and invested in creating comfortable environments for Pokemon and humans to live in. That goal always seemed far too lofty and out of reach, but I believe it has now entered the realm of possibility with the strong support the Foundation has promised us. Shout out to the Aether Foundation for coming around after Lucamine chilled out, hopefully. Here's a tip. The events are coded into the game, so you can go back to the ones you may have missed by setting the switch. Oh, yeah. I already did all the Bulbasaur stuff, so I'm good. I just didn't know that it had already switched to the Sableye one. And thank you for the congratulations. Unfortunately, I immediately became a teacher. Now I have to write and do the homework for the answer key. Ah. My condolences. Part of what I did for work during college was being a TA for a class, and while it was not nearly as work intensive as being a teacher, my respect for teachers has grown because, oh my goodness, it's so much. And I was just grading homework assignments and helping students. Ah, okay. You have my respect. We have developed an app that will allow all members of our society to participate in creating a comfortable environment for Pokemons and humans. Pokemons. That's not even what it says. That's not the word. Anyway, and Pokemon and humans. The budget and staff required to accomplish this feat were provided by the Foundation, and the app can be accessed by anyone via Pokemon Center PC. Participants can start with easy tasks such as watering dry ground or planting seeds of various plants. Anything that will please nearby Pokemon. The app will reward the participants with virtual coins, which can in turn be exchanged for a variety of prizes. This was my first time developing an app, and it was quite the challenge. However, with the help of many talented collaborators, we finally succeeded. The name of the app is Pokelife. Did take Accounting 101? I've heard horror stories from friends about Accounting 101. I took the basic level accounting class and the slightly more advanced level accounting class because I forgot how much I hated the first one. And I passed, but I never plan to take an accounting class ever again, even if I have graduated. But, oh my gosh. Like, I can do enough accounting level stuff to do my taxes, and I'm good. Yeah. Just saw the title and wanted to offer congrats as an internet stranger. Thanks, I appreciate it. Alright, let's see what else we've got here. Oh, these are fun. Team R Grunts journals. I wonder what Team R is. I've decided to give this social media thing a whirl. Today's my first go at it. Why? To bring in new recruits for our organization. We may not be the heroes of the story as far as most people out there are concerned. To be completely honest, we're kind of the villains. But if you forget about all the rules and common sense and stuff, we live how we want to live, and I think that makes us a pretty fun organization. Since we don't have the best reputation, I can't really give out our name, but it's kind of hard to talk about it without a name, so let's go with Team R. Got it? So anyway, give me a yell if you're interested in being a member of Team R. Ah yes, the criminal organization that has a bad reputation that starts with the letter R in the Kanto region. No idea what that could possibly be. Team R is building a top-secret warehouse. I went to help out a bit today, and got covered in sand. It kinda sucked. A bunch of smart-looking people were there, too. Like scientists and engineers and all that. It kinda freaked me out. But it's pretty cool that our boss has so many different people on call like that. Team R was actually really infamous in Kanto back in the day, but our boss at the time disbanded the whole organization. Our new boss restarted things, and now we're back. I really respect our current boss. We're all baddies and villains, but he totally gets us. I'm going to be his loyal underling forever. Would have been better off calling it Team Socket. Yeah, honestly. I mean, at least it's a different word. And not like the letter emblazoned on their uniforms. But one thing that's interesting here is it talks about a warehouse covered in sand. And it is not referring to the sand that is here. It is referring to— I keep pressing the wrong menu button. It is referring to the sand that— ignore the Hurricane Utah. It is referring to the sand that is in this area. One thing that's fun with this menu screen is if I push the A button, the Ditto jumps. So every time he jumps, not like the normal walking jumps, but like the facing the camera jumps. That's me pressing the button. Look at him go. Silly little goober. Yeah. Also, I've got a Team R poster on my wall, because I found it, and it was fun. Let's grab the honey from this. Yeah, one thing I've done is I've sort of fixed up a bunch of the houses and stuff in the area. You can do the same for the Ditto in the bottom left corner when you first load the game. Yeah, and also like with the drift loon carrying you to little dream islands. It's very fun. Let me through. I should be able to walk under you. Onyx, out of the way, please. Oh my gosh. Okay. But yeah, so, I've cleared out a lot of the sand, and I'll dig up that bit later, but yeah, I've cleared out most of the sand, but, this is presumably the warehouse that the Team Rocket Front was mentioning. And I have done some stuff to complete tasks, but in the meantime, I'm like, this is probably the location mentioned. Love this cozy game. I've beaten it, but I still need to build towns more and stuff. Oh yeah, I have been able to sink so many hours into this game. Haven't played it yet. Is Survivor in this game? I have no idea. There's a sizable Pokédex, but I don't know. I would not know because I have not gotten all of them. What is this? Oh, perfect. Speaking of mysterious slates, I have gotten a lot of those, and I can now see what they are intended for. So let's go check that out. So I can put this one there. Hey, Charlie. Thank you for the breaks. Cool. Before I forget, I'm going to finish reading the Team Rocket Grunt, Team R Grunt's journals. That is the wrong thing. So that I don't forget. Okay. One good thing and one bad thing happened to me today. The good thing was that I got assigned to a special mission by the boss. Our boss really knows how to pick people for special missions. If I can do well on this, I'll climb the ranks to exec in no time. Maybe. The bad thing is that the mission itself seems really hard and kind of annoying. He wants me to gather all kinds of things. In a time like this? Food? Furniture? What else? Anyway, just lots of stuff. I'm just a little grunt and don't have any underlings of my own, so it's a big ask. I'm just trying to figure out the absolute easiest, low-energy way to complete this mission. Let me tell you all about what happened while I was looking for Lepa berries to try and complete this mission for the boss. There's been a bunch of extreme weather or whatever recently that's killing off all the trees, but I finally found a tree that still had berries on it. But as soon as I started shaking the tree to get the berries off, some super serious-looking lady came up and started yelling at me. She was like, "Those are not for you, they're for the Pokemon. There are already far too few berries." Blah blah blah. She was so annoying. But something she said was actually kind of interesting. Apparently she's making an app or something to get a bunch of people to work together and create a comfortable environment for Pokemon to live in. Basically, if you do good stuff for the environment, the app will reward you with cool prizes. In other words, she's gonna bribe people to work for her by promising them cool stuff. Not a bad idea. And that gave me a great idea. I bet I could complete that mission the boss gave me by doing the same kind of thing. I don't own a Switch 2, so I get all of my Pokopia vicariously through others. Valid. But, that sets up sort of like... Yeah, so that wouldn't be the warehouse. That kind of sets up that what I'm doing over there and getting the resources that the suspiciously totally not Team Rocket is asking for is me like doing the stuff the guy's job for him, and in exchange he gives me badges. So that's fun. Have I played Tomodachi Life? I have not. I've been debating getting it. But I think if I get it, I'm probably going to wait a little bit, just so that, because, like, I still haven't finished this game, and saving money is good and all that. Anyway, so, as you can see, I've gotten a decent number of the tiles, and it is making the shape of a Mew. My suspicion is that once I completely fill out the mural, I get Mew. And that would be cool. But yeah, in the meantime, in order to, where's my stuff? Okay, in order to do my puzzle, So this is the U shape, so it's going to go down there. Yippee! Oh yeah, so that's Mew's foot. Cool. So there's not too much left of this to fill out. I just gotta keep digging up stuff in the meantime. My guess is once that's done, I will be able to crawl through this gate, and Mew will be somewhere beyond that. But in the meantime, I cannot. Oddish, what in the world are you doing down here? Buddy. Just plops off the edge. Oddish, what are you doing? You wanna look at the mural? You like it? It's just a silly little guy going on his silly little way. Oddish, I'm sorry. I don't think that's where you're supposed to go. Alrighty. Let's see. But yeah, as you can see, I have built some houses, gotten some electricity going, put people in houses, put people not in houses, all that fun stuff. Also, I have these rocks that have been, like, getting all the dry stuff no longer dry, so I'm gonna stick this, like, over here or something, so I don't have to bother watering it. And I'll do that later so I can get more electricity going. Oh shoot, I pick up some now, give me a sec. Hi, do you enjoy the game? Also, what is your favorite Pokemon? Oh yeah, I enjoy this game a lot. I haven't done a ton of it on stream compared to off stream, and with how much I have done on stream, that should be saying something. I've spent so many hours in this game. It's great. My favorite Pokemon is Gardevoir. And I believe Gardevoir's in this game. And the main reason for that is there's this video game, like Pokemon spin-off series, called Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. And in the first one in the series, there is a very important Gardevoir who's part of the plot. Hello, Sableye. What is your event? Twinkle, twinkle, the shine. Is it maybe jewels? Oh, it's not. It's just your twinkling, smiling eyes. I am happy meeting you in your twinkling, shiny smile. Yee! Awesome. Sour flavors, prefers the dark. Are there any around here? Maybe there are. Maybe there are not. Any of what? Shiny and sparkling red crystal fragments. Well, I've got a bunch of blue ones. Why don't you want blue ones? If you have some, will you share? I would be happy. I would also reward you. Of course, yes. I see. Okay. Sounds good. Hello, Amora. Hey, thanks for always being so nice. Oh, you're gonna give me, like, rocks or something, right? Okay, flower seeds. That's slightly better. Oh, okay. Wheat seeds, even better. I can eat those. Well, not the seeds, but, like, the wheat. The music is a little bit loud. Okay, let's start going. Ow, I don't remember what. Is this better? Ah, so this is what I can use the stuff to get. I see. Also, this is all the stuff from the Hobbit event a while ago, and I stuck it on the floor because I didn't have it in my inventory at the time, and I just haven't bothered to move it. Because, yeah. Treasure. I like shiny rocks. That is one thing I am in agreement with Sableye on. I am a big shiny rock enjoyer. Hi, Tangra. Let's see, what is my stuff looking like? Cool. Yes. Okay, so, now that all that is... Oh. So, the Hurricane Utah elephant in the room. Let's do that real quick. So, For those who do not know, in this game, there's this one area you can go to that is, it's called Pallet Town, but it's spelled differently than Pallet Town in the games, and may or may not actually have anything to do with the actual Pallet Town. But you can rename it to be whatever you want. And since I am a Five Nights at Freddy's YouTuber, I thought it would be funny to name it Hurricane Utah. And this is my house so that I have somewhere to teleport to. This is not Dallas' house because it wanted it dark. This is the less boring people's house. I actually put like some degree of effort into it. It was made with a kit. I did not set all this up, but like the decoration was like somewhat, other than the stuff that was automatically put there, somewhat intentional. But yeah. And I've got honestly more vegetables than I need over here. A lot of my vegetables end up going into trade so that I can actually like do things. Okay, let's save real quick so that I have them on hand. Oh yeah, this game is also combined with Kirby, as you can see, from that lovely display. Tomatoes is going to fill up my tomato slots in the inventory, so I'm just going to stick to the beans, and yes. Does it also say Bly in here? Congrats, Miss Graduated Eggie. Thank you! I appreciate it. Okie dokie. But, another reason why I came here, how's my inventory looking? Do I have... Okay, I have some space, so I am going to... So, I found some dolls, and one thing that dolls can do in this game, for those who haven't seen it, is, I can summon Drifloon, and Drifloon takes me to Dream Islands. And the Dream Islands is where I can get the stuffed Sable I want, and also some other fun materials and stuff that I can use. And the Ditto one takes me to random ones, and I have no preference at the moment, so it's fun. Alrighty. Gotcha. Now, what kind of area are we in? Okay, so we're going to be starting... Mostly just gonna look around, see if there are any relics buried. Love all the recorded music. Oh, same. It's fun. Probably could have brought a Pokemon with me to look for music. Oh, there was stuff over there that I missed. Let's go grab that. Congrats, what did I grab? So I majored in, business management for YouTube purposes. I originally was planning on studying animation, and I sort of did that for a little bit, but I realized that I was spending no time animating and all my time YouTubing. So I'm like, okay, I should probably pivot to something less time-consuming that also supplements the YouTube stuff, if that's what I'm going to be doing with my life. Just checking around to see if there's anything. For Dream Islands, I tend to sort of like go circles outwards in to make sure I cover all the, or at least most of the ground. So there are definitely some fountain there isn't a text. times considered doing YouTube and college at the same time was a bit rough at times, but I'm glad I did it. I actually recently released a members only video where I talk a little bit about sort of how college and YouTube at the same time went for me and my thoughts on it. If anyone's interested in checking that out, I do release monthly members only content, and when I don't have sponsors that require specific deadlines, I release videos a day in advance for anyone interested. But yeah. I'm just gonna grab all the Stardust because the only place I can get it, even though I haven't really used it for much yet. Yeah, well, one thing I'm very much looking forward to now that I've graduated, I can play so much Pokemon now. Like, I haven't finished this game, and I haven't finished Legend ZA because I want to finish them on stream. So there's that. I don't need the windows, but I'm grabbing them anyway. And if I can make most of the stuff that the house already has. Usually, like, sometimes I'll, like, demolish the entire house, but it can be kind of time-consuming. However, what I can do here is I can kill the floor, and that will give me, like, wood that I can use to, like, build stuff. Because it's, like, for all the broken floor bits. And also just get floor. That's less fun. It's okay. Let's go back. Ah, yes, the caves. What in the world is doing? Oh, here we are. Awesome. Sure. Boink. It's a nice red glow. I kind of wish I could just, like, grab the crystal thing and put it somewhere else. But alas. Because it looks pretty. It'll be nice decoration stuff. That is a fun wall. I'm sure there's something being blocked off on there. How's Pokopia going? And congrats on graduation. Thank you. It is going pretty good. I'm currently doing some Dream Island stuff to collect resources, and then I'm going to start the storyline of the Rocky Ridges area, which I've done a lot of stuff there, but it just hasn't been, like, the plot. I've just left Handgrowth standing there by the broken PC for months. For a month. As I have been saving it for stream. Okay, this game is so fun. I enjoy it a lot. Highly recommend for anyone who has a Switch 2. Or has potential plans to get one. Ah, okay. Freedom from that wall. Stuff. Awesome. Depending on how far I get, I may come back to this Dream Island specifically to get the stuff that I cannot. I unfortunately am not currently strong enough to dig it, but it would be useful to have. You push Y when you have the camera open, you can take pictures for references to make items with Pokemon, maybe you can with the red crystals. I forgot about that. Like, I've done it before, but I forgot. Okay, let's see. Yes! Okay, I can. It is very pretty. Yippee! Like, I was just trying to find time to play it. Valid. Fortunately, it's one of those games where, like, you can just do, like, a few little tasks in a day and it sort of builds up over time. And you also don't need to play all the time. There are upsides to doing it, but, like, also you don't have to. That being said, it is a game where it is very easy to just start playing and then not stop. Blocked editing and writing majority of the time. I use as my vibe. In between breaks is so chill. Oh, real. It's great. It's Sometimes if there's like a really long YouTube video I want to watch, but I want to also feel productive at the same time, I'll play Pokopia. Peculiar patterns added to your human record. So if I want to paint something, I could paint it with leaves. Okay, that's cute. Neat. Wood. Da-da-da. This game is so fun. Now to get out so I can go explore a little bit more outside this cave. Okay. One thing that I want to do in Pokopia at some point is, so part of the reason I've been playing as much as I have despite not streaming is at some points, I don't know how well it would go. I just think it'd be like a funny idea to like, okay, at least it would like somewhat justify me, the Five Nights at Freddy's YouTuber, playing Pokopia. I want to build Freddy Fazbear's in Pokopia to the best of my ability. And I don't know if I'd be able to make a video out of it or something, but I think it would be funny. And in order to do that, I want to make sure I have like as many recipes as I can so I can like build everything. I'd be peak. Oh yeah, I think like I remember like watching like videos of people like building Legend of Zelda in Minecraft and stuff like that, and like I think that stuff's cool. I do not think I have the time for such a massive project, or if anything, I might break it into like a bunch of little smaller ones. But I think something like that would be cool if time consuming. But yeah, my sort of tentative plan is to like get as much as I can while playing Pokopia, and then like set up a cloud island and build Freddy Fazbear's. And then under Freddy Fazbear's build Circus Babies or something, I don't know. Just build all of the FNAF games. Time consuming or not, as long as enjoying it, and that's what matters. Yep. At least didn't choose the Pizzaplex. Yeah, the Pizzaplex would be a project for later down the line. Though that could be fun. Fazburger Pokopia, exactly! I need to share Fazburger with the world through Pokemon. I came to the idea of Fazburger like relatively, like, I'd heard people be like, oh, what if Sister Location was underneath Pizzeria Simulator, the Pizzaplex, whatnot? And I was like, oh, that's interesting. And then Secret of the Mimic came out, like, okay, yeah, I definitely think that's what's going on here. But I didn't know about the Fazburger name, and I somewhat came up with, like, evidence on my own, until, like, I posted my video being like, hey, I think that everything was built, like, all the Freddy's stuff, pretty much all the games just take place right in the spot, and people started calling it Fazburger. I'm like, what in the world is a Fazburger? Isn't this a pizza place? Yeah, I thought that was funny. Might try to build a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Towns? Oh, that would be awesome. And, like, it's such a fitting game for it, too. Like, it's already, like, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon that it's all Pokemon, no humans. Except for, like, your player, which is, like, this weird middle ground of the two. Yeah. Yeah, and on that topic, little goober. I think the Fazburger theory name is so funny. There are some theory names that I do not care for the theory names. But there are others where I'm like, oh, that's actually, I like that one. Ooh, thing to dig. Diggable. And it didn't explode on me, yay. Ooh, okay. I can get a Pokemon with that. Awesome. Yeah, one discovery I've made is that by setting up fossil things completely, the Pokemon that it's a fossil of can show up and have that as their habitat. It's like, ah yes, I want to live with my ancestors' corpse. That sounds like a great, lovely plan. About the the player and explorers who's both new and fun feature. Okay. I miss them Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games. They need to make more of them. Cool beans. Actually, one house that I did build entirely by myself with it was this funky little stylized tree house situation. I'm proud of myself for it, even if it's like kind of sad a little bit. But now that I have done, oh, that was just you sleeping. Are you okay, buddy? Okay. Like, you looked sad. Actually, let's see what I can get from Sable now that I have trading things. 56, okay, that's a lot. What do we got? I think these are good. I want it. 2? Oh, this is great. I want to get so many of these. Won't be able to stick around, but wanted to congratulate you. Thank you! I appreciate it. That makes me happy. I think it could be fun to set up a... I could wait. I should probably wait. But stuff... Okay, I'm gonna wait for now. I'm just gonna buy more of the jeweled wall decorations because I think they're cool, and I'm going to put them in my houses, and it's going to be amazing. Yes! I don't need this many, but I like them. Big fan of shiny. Okay. Now that I've used up some of my power points, I'm going to heal. I wonder if there is actually, like, a point in time I can... Because it keeps telling me to check tomorrow for the free care service, like, being able to do it more than once. I'm just so curious, because, like, do I need to reach a certain point in story progression? Do I not? I don't know. Also, I just remembered, so, while in the, what I've named Hurricane Utah, there's, like, these build kits, and they take up a lot of space, but when you build them, they bring a legendary Pokemon to the area, and in the Withered Wastelands area, I went out to, like, I googled what was going where, oh, I can put up my little crystals. Yes. Let me, can I not put it this, I can't put it there, that's so sad. Well, I can put it there. Yippee. And I can, the things I do with my life. I will progress with that later. Anyway. Embrace your whimsy, whatever may be, or however crow-like it may be. So true, you are so right. Ah, yes, this reminds me. I wonder, theoretically, could no. I will have to, do I have any random podiums in my inventory that I could stick it on? That would count? I don't know if this counts. Probably not. Anyway, so, one thing that was kind of funny, while I was Dream Islanding at one point, technically 2 points, but the second time wasn't as relevant because I had already gotten it the one time, I just kind of, like, was vibing, and, so, there was Suicune just there. So, I took Suicune here, and his house looks kind of, not great, but I just kind of put stuff here and hoped for the best. I will give you a CD rack by your bed. Happy birthday. Anyway, The other legendary that I have now gotten is over here, where I built an entire, like, rectangle of land to be, to spawn in Articuno. Articuno is not home at the moment, but for whatever reason, it couldn't actually live in the thing where it spawned, so I had to build it a house, because I also couldn't turn the thing into a house. It was very frustrating. But yeah, it lives in here and it has a hole in the roof it can fly out of. But yeah, that's fun. And it looks very cool in here, and yeah, there are more of those crystal things. I think they're neat. Yeah, so like, it was just sort of vibing over there. That was kind of fun. Anyway, in the meantime, time for plot progression. I'm pretty sure I'm already, like, I might even be level 10 in this area already, even though I haven't done any of the storyline. And I find it mildly amusing. Oh, cool. I can stick up more of my rocks. Yippee! They're so pretty, I love them. Can I put it here? No, okay. Put there, and there. Oh, someone's moved in. Cool. I will deal with that shortly. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's an iPad kid. Toxel's an iPad kid, guys. Oh no. Oh, hi. I only just got here, so I'd be really thankful if you could fill me in on what's going on and stuff. Don't worry, I'll share something important with you in exchange. See, if you touch me, you might get zapped real good, like with electricity. Just be careful, okay? What's the favorite area? I haven't been to all of them, so it's kind of hard for me to say. I don't know. Pretty much whatever one I'm operating in at the moment, I'm like, wow, this is great! Thank you for just standing here outside this little house. Also, as you can see, I have done, like, a lot of clearing out the area, but there's just so much volcanic ash everywhere that I just kind of left it on the ground. Anyway, time for plot progression. Hello. Whew, that rugged path sure made for a challenging walk. Now then, can you please examine that PC? Sure. The PC is not responding. Now that's an odd-looking screen if I ever saw one. Is this a newer model or something? It looks mildly like it was set on fire. I cleared out all the volcanic ash. It wasn't worth it. Oh no. At any rate, try pushing some buttons and see what happens. I don't think it's gonna work. The electricity is all the way over there by the Pokemon Center. What? Oh dear, this does put us in a pickle. If we can't use the PC, it'll be much more difficult to explore the area. What's making that crackling sound? Oh, electricity! Oh, I figured it out, Daniel. Machines like this PC need electricity to work. That is correct. If we can get the PC over to that spot with the sparks of electricity, we should be able to use it properly. So Daniel, would you mind pushing this PC over to the electricity? How? See, my weak noodle arms can't do much. It's too heavy even for you, is it? My dude, you are bigger than me. Push it yourself. I myself am altogether useless when it comes to feats of strength, so what should we do? You didn't even try, man. Why don't we take a little break and think this over? All I've been doing is taking a break. Okay. Yoink. Also, I heard horror stories about getting Torkel all the way to this area, so I preemptively relocated his house to here. Oh, cool, they're doing the thing. Yes, do I have more stuff to dump in here? Kind of, but like... I can't fit everything. Dang it. Man! Okay, let's put stuff in this other one then. As nice as it is to have stuff, I don't necessarily want it all the time. Did I put any bricks in this one? No, I don't. Bricks can go in here. Awesome sauce. Alrighty. Okay, so now, Tangro's chillin'. Okay. Based on appearance, I'd say this area used to be a mine. Back when there were humans here, they must have worked together with a number of Machoke to dig up iron ore and copper ore and such. What is a Machoke? Machoke are Pokemon who really love training their muscles, you see. They're known for being buff, tough, and just all around extremely strong. I heard they used that strength of theirs to help humans with their manual labor. Eureka! Maybe we could entice a Machoke to come by here by making a suitable home. A Pokemon as strong as Machoke could easily move that heavy PC, I'm sure. What kind of home? Now that you mention it, I don't actually know what type of home a Machoke would prefer. First off, do you suppose you could use your moves to make a few habitats other Pokemon might like? I already did that, man. If that causes a Machoke to return, all the better, but even if it doesn't, any new Pokemon we meet might actually know a Machoke. So let's see, you could start, I already did. I've done so much already. Tangro, do you see? I built houses, there's a Haxorus here. This one's never gonna get anyone because I already got all the Pokemon in a different area. Okay, there we go. That's convenient. Hi there, Ditto. Can I help you with something? Do you know Machoke? Oh, you know Machoke too? Huh? They're just so cool, don't you think? All that muscle. Machoke takes sandbags home from their job site when they're done working with them so they can train whenever they want. How cool is that? If you're looking for sandbags, I think I saw some kicking around here. There are indeed some around. Oh, that's relatively straightforward. Cool. I can work with that. Howdy. Alright. Did I... There's like... I think I've... Hello, I didn't mean to talk to you. I'm glad you get along with your younger species counterpart. Do I put sandbags in here? I did not put sandbags in here. Do I have sandbags in my inventory? No, I must have gotten rid of them. Okay. Well, they're around. I can go find some somewhere. You know, I know they're in one of my boxes back here. I have a lot of stuff just in boxes. I like making the little Ditto jump. It's fun. It's just a silly little guy. Hello. Gonna give me rocks? Seashells, okay. It's just rocks sometimes, and I think it's funny. Okay, which box did I put the sandbags in? Not this one. Let's see. Oh, yes, this one. Cool. I have the sandbags. Sandbags acquired. Off I go. Nope. That was convenient. Alrighty, now time to set up that habitat. Is anyone living in this one? No. In that case, let's set it up here. Perfect. Cool beans. Oh, this is kind of reminding me. I'm going to go back to the beach. Because, there's a Pokemon there where if I give them food, they increase chances of stuff happening. And increased chances of stuff happening are cool when I am planning on playing the game for a while. Seems like this game could do with something like an ender chest. Yeah, well the thing is, you kind of have your inventory, which is a lot of space, or like a good amount of space, and you have it on with you all the time. And you don't die in this game, so it's not like you ever have to worry about, like, with Minecraft, ender chests are useful so that you can, like, keep your inventory with, like, safe, and, like, be able to access it just by having an ender chest there. So, like, I've already got, like, 3 things of inventory, and also this little extra line that's open no matter what thing I'm on. Piplup really likes this bench. I almost never see Piplup anywhere but sleeping on that bench. Anyway, I'm going to feed this Snorlax covered in moss a berry, and we'll see. Cool beans. And now I go... Oh, I didn't want to click that button. What is this? Oh, I see, I see. Anyway, back to Rocky Ridges. And maybe Monchoke will have spawned in. That would be very convenient. I like this game because it's very chill and I can just like vibe and stuff. It's very fun. Alrighty. Yes! Machoke has arrived. Fracture, you really might want to move out of the way. Okay, good. Okay, good. Nice, nice. Hello! Hiya! Oh hey, you watching me train? What do you think? My punches pack a lot of power, huh? Nothing? Not even a raised eyebrow? Dang, you're something else, pal. Ha! How's that? Seriously? Is your face stuck? Have you only got one expression? Yeesh. Yes, this is just my face. Well, whatever. That was barely even half my full power anyway. Sour. Need help with some heavy lifting? As much as I'd love to lend you a hamstring, I mean a hand, I think I need to wake my muscles up a bit first. But hey, I was just about to warm up. You should join me. Come on, let's get these bodies moving. First, we gotta find a wide open space for us to move around in. There's a nice spot over there. Let's go. Where are you going? About that, I have kind of put things there. This would be a great spot for a stretching sesh if there wasn't so much stuff scattered everywhere. Alright, here's the plan. I'm gonna warm up by flexing the poses. You're gonna warm up by scooping up stone. To start, let's see you pick up 5 of the stone on the ground around here. Okay, pal, let's do this. Yeah, I'm not moving the habitats I've set up. I didn't want to move that. That was there for future if I ever need that back. No! I wanted to pick up the rock! This is going great, guys. Was this? Okay, this is not the correct tail. But, for the sake of convenience and not having it in my inventory, it's going there. Yes. Oh, now can I carefully pick up just— No! I was pointed— Okay. Wait. Okay. Because I don't want to be carrying around all the volcanic ash. I do not feel like it. Stone. I think that's all the stone that is here. There's so much room for activities now. Oh yeah, there totally is. Now it's just this big old boulder blocking our fun, and also my rocket ship. Alright, time to show you my strength. You ready for this? Huh. Ah. Phew, well, you impressed with that? A lot of blood, sweat, and hard work went into building my bod up enough to... But you see, I am transform... What? You learned strength just by watching me? You gotta be kidding. Ain't you ever heard that biceps don't get built in a day? Well, what if I can build them spontaneously? You're telling me you can use strength now? Seriously? Heck yeah. I love the dialogue options in this game. They're so fun. Whoa, I like that confidence. Alright then, how about you give me a little demonstration? See this boulder? Try using strength to move it. How about... Oh, see those other boulders over there? Try bringing this one over to its buddies. Okie dokie. Well, in that case, let's put more gunk on the ground. Oh! That's cool. Let's put whatever this is. Oh, one of these. It's always so nice when it chooses to explode. You. What if I want not the volcanic ash? You know, okay, I'm just gonna... It's fine, it's fine. Okay, there we go. Is this another one on the wheel? No. Oh, where's... Oh, I see, I see. That's kind of fun. Oh, not what I meant to do. Cool. There we go. Whoa, you're something else, pal. I can't believe you got the hang of using strength already. That was so awesome. So you needed a hand? Yeah, I'm happy to help now that I'm all warmed up. What can I do? So there's this computer. You need me to move that mega heavy PC? Gotcha. Alright, just leave it to me. My strength will make quick work of that. But wait, you can use strength now, right? Then what do you need me for? You can handle it yourself. Besides, the best way to master a move you just learned is to practice using it over and over. I'm gonna train some more. Can't afford to let you get stronger than me. Ha! Fair enough, I suppose. Yep. Congratulations again. Thank you! There we go. Probably one more over this way. Yes, and now I can just push it straight back onto the thing. Da da da. I'm glad you find this exciting, Sandra. Yippee! Battery restored. All functions now available. Ho ho ho! Looks like you got that PC up and running just fine. So why don't you dive right in and see what you can learn from it? Alrighty. Okay, so I'm not at max, but I am at 7. That's pretty funny. I think that is far, like, definitely above what I need to, to complete the area. Okay, so we're doing great. Oh, recycling. I just need to find Garbodor that I can do. I'll wager you can get some awfully handy items from the PC here too, but this Pokemon Center is terribly broken down as well. I hope someday we can work together with the Pokemon of this town to rebuild this Pokemon Center. That should be doable. Level up from 1 to 7. Nice. Okie, let's just get all the money that I should have been getting but didn't get. Okay, and now I go back in so I can get round 2. This is very, very nice for my wallet. This is... Alright, there's more. Okay, there is more. Alright, is that it? Okay, looks like that's it. Nice. Ooh, what's this? I could get that, but I do not feel like it. I have also already purchased those 2. And I've unlocked many of the things. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh. Those are some fancy windows. Anyway, let's get started on this. Okay. What does it need? Stuff that I don't have. I will come back to that later. Hello. Nice. That will be useful for later. Oh, there's something going on. How are you guys? I'm doing well. Hope everyone else is too. How are you? Larvesta! I like Larvesta. And Volcarona. This area is so warm and comfortable. It makes me want to spew out fire. Are you here to relax too? I am here to fix places. Wait, you made this place? Oh wow, that's pretty amazing. I think I'm gonna live here. I promise I won't burn anything down. In that case, I'm going to move you away from the tree. Also, if I move you somewhere else, then Volcarona can live here, and that would be very nice for me. So follow me. How fast are you? Pretty slow. Thank you. Put you in one of the newly constructed houses. Also, I don't remember what it said the food you liked was, and my strategy that I take for that's the wrong button for doing stuff is I give the Pokemon a food and the flavor they like to boost their happiness. I love your FNAF videos. They got me back into the franchise. I'm glad. Glad you're enjoying them. Where? Okay. Filter in this area. Yes. There it is. Okay. Bitter. Okay. Which ones do I have that are bitter? Balanced, sweet, sour, bitter. Okay. It's for you. Nice. Let's go in here. Do I have any convenient fire-related things? No. Eh, it's fine. Anyway, you can live here. Yup. Nice, and I'm going to leave you now. Okie dokie. His favorite animatronic? Mine's the puppet and more terrifying because of how unique he is. My favorite's, probably Glamrock Freddy. I really like Security Breach and I enjoyed Freddy and Gregory's dynamic a lot. I'm so glad you can use the PC now, Daniel. Do you think you can learn anything about what happened to the humans from it? Not in the PC. I'm just going to not tell them about the news articles. And I doubt Macho can help us either. They don't seem to think about much beyond their own muscles. I can only hope we find a Pokemon who knows more about humans. Hello? Somebody? Did you hear a voice just now? Hello? Is there anybody out there? Ah, yes, that was definitely securing. I think I heard the voice coming from this direction. Was this what I think it is? Over here? Help! Somebody save me! Yep. The voice is coming from back here. I'm already here. I'm Tangra. Oh, over here. I already found them. There is a person in the barrel. Hey, is there somebody out there? What's this? A talking barrel? Why would a barrel talk? It's me that's talking. The best chef in town. What? Could this be a human? Well, why exactly are you inside that barrel? Why? Well, when I woke up, there was nobody around. So, just as anyone with sense would do, I started looking for food. Right, but how did you get stuck in a barrel? I mean, somebody went to the trouble of suspending a barrel like this. Wouldn't you assume that it has something extra special inside? I figured it must be food, but when I climbed in to check, I got stuck, and now I can't get out. I see, you're quite powerfully motivated by food. No, it was for cooking research! So food. You're still motivated by food. Well, all that aside, it might be humans stuck inside this barrel. I don't know about that, man. Do you think you can rescue them somehow? Sure. Can you actually do that? Oh, yes, please cut that chain post-haste. Yes, I think that's a very sensible idea. Use one of your moves to slice that chain if you'd be so kind. Assuming I can. Clang. Oh my, your moves bounced right off the chain. Huh? What? You can't do it? I thought you were going to cut the chain! Come on now, don't get my hopes up and then let me down like that! That chain is sturdier than I thought. Good grief, are you really so weak you can't handle a silly little chain? Are you eating well enough? I dare say you're not really in a position to say such things. Either way, eating a meal or two won't make a difference. That chain is simply too hard. Excuse me, but if you're mocking the power of cooking, I simply won't stand for it. If you eat my dishes, you'll find yourself with 100 times your usual energy. Any move a Pokemon uses will become 100 times stronger as well. A mere chain wouldn't stand a chance. Are you just making things up because you can't get out of that barrel yourself? No, it's the truth! Ugh, this is so frustrating. Oh, I know. How about this? I teach you how to make my dishes, and you do the cooking. I'm a really excellent teacher, you know? You might not make something that gives you 100 times your strength, but surely you can manage 10 times. You're asking us to cook now? What do you say, Daniel? I can't think of any better plan, I'm afraid. And you have such a talent for creating things like humans did, so maybe you can cook as well. Sounds fun. So you'll do it? Thank you, I won't forget this kindness. Now then, let's start with the basics. A salad. I'll sing the instructions to— Sing them? Okay. I'll sing the instructions to you, so listen closely. You'll sing? Yeah, that's my reaction, Tangrowth. Chop, chop, chop them up, all those leaves of green. Chop them on a cutting board, smooth and clean. Flop, flop, toss, toss, put them on a plate. Now you have a salad, tasty, green, and great. What was that? Salad song opus number 1, of course. Those were awfully vague instructions. Yes, well, it's the first recipe for beginners. Anyway, let's get back on track. Please make yourself a smooth, clean cutting board. Once you've got one, you basically just chop up some leaves and you're done. I suppose we can make a cutting board by hacking off a piece of log. No, that won't do at all. You can't be so rough and careless. A cutting board has to be perfectly smooth. Making one is a delicate and beautiful undertaking. You've certainly got a lot of requests. Now, let's see. What Pokemon could cut a board delicately and beautifully? Aha! This may be a task for Dartrix. Daniel, do you think you could find a Dartrix? I can attempt. I believe they tend to like homes like this. See, I've been attempting to somehow get that to happen. We will see how it goes. I don't think it was over here that I set up. Because I already had something, yeah. Ooh, sparkles. You know, now that I have seed. Oh, hello, Monster. I didn't even realize you were there. Ooh, there's more sparkles. Cool. Nice. Alrighty. Whose favorite Pokemon? Mine is Sicario. Mine is Gardevoir. I think it's neat, and I like psychic types. It was really funny. One time I was playing like Pokemon Moon or something, and I realized that I had made a mistake when my entire team was weak to dark. In the fact that they were like all psychic types. Except for like maybe one. And the one that wasn't was like a ghost type, so I was just kind of struggling immensely. I need to find where I started. Okay, so that's where I had the tree and rock. I'm glad I got that started when I did, because I didn't even know that's what this was. Please count. No! Okay, so it needed a tree, and it needed more sparkles. I will get back to that later. It's like a tree and a rock next to grass, and like here's the tree and the rock next to grass. Just need it to work. How's space going so far? It's been going pretty good. This isn't working though, and that's frustrating. Well, maybe I could probably spruce the rock. Maybe the rock needs to be further. Okay, sometimes it's particular and sometimes it's not, and I never know what it wants from me. Weird. Yo, new wall. It's called poor programming. It's certainly something. Let's see. I will come back to that. Yeah, okay, so this is what I'm trying to do. Yeah. Pointy tree, large boulder, red tall grass. That is what I'm making. What do you want from me? It doesn't... Okay, I'm gonna go somewhere else. Maybe the fact that there's a... I think we need more houses. My dude, I have built houses. Hey dude, you're gonna rebuild the whole town, right? The professor told me about it. So you're gonna build houses around here too. Well, I'm pretty good at building, you know? I can't wait to help out. Oh, well, I've already had you helping out, so... Wait, hold on. You've already sorted out what I wanted? Yeah. Hey, Ditto, the house is ready? Thank you so much. If you keep building more houses, the town will look like it did way long ago. Yep. Okay. Get these little sparkles. Trace of Pokemon. What do you think the lore for UCN is? William Afton in nightmare coma because of the vengeful spirits. I know about this, I just have to get around to actually doing it. And also those... yeah. Push the tree? I doubt it, but... let's see. I will... yeah, no, that makes sense. That's really inconvenient. Do I have to find another place? This is a fun game, but there are a few little frustrating things. Did you like Pokemon? Have you played FNAF World? Yes, I have. If you check my past live streams playlist, or even like the past FNAF streams playlist, you should be able to... I have a FNAF World playthrough there that you should be able to find. Which is a little bit frustrating because I can't find the tree. Well, there's gotta be one somewhere. And if push comes to shove, I can clone a tree, put it in my inventory, and there are trees up there. I'll go see. As you can see, I've made a staircase to make it easier for me to get to the upper levels where I have some habitat stuff going on. What's this? That's great. Okay, so here are some trees. That one has a rock next to it. Ooh, there's... Let's get stuff in this. I don't need that, but I'll grab it. It's tradable. Well, once. Okay, is there... Okay, okay. There's a rock and a tree. Theoretically speaking. I will put the grass maybe between the rock and the tree. And it will like it. Oh my gosh, I think it worked. Oh, finally. Awesome. Now I just need to, at some point, check. You know, I can start up another one too, maybe. Oh, this is just a terrible. Oh. I must have, like, dug up a relic here and then just left it. Whoops. Ooh, Ooh, there's a relic over there that I have not unburied. Oh, and there. Yes, I'm. Ah, no, I forgot about the whole. You know what? This is what I have the ash for. This is what the volcanic ash is for. It's for getting me out of the pit. Out of the pit, into the pit. Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay, here we go. That is not what I wanted to do. Cool. I got a CD. So when you fall down again, you'll have returned to the pit. Yep. Let's get this. Ooh. Yo. I should probably start setting up, now that I have that. I think all I need is like the wing possible head to do something, so I'm going to get more podium stuff going on. Yep. By setting up their ancestor's corpse, I can summon the Pokemon. Okay. So now I was focused on the let's put you back there. I'll pick up you. There's like a whole crowd going on over here. That's fun. I don't have room in my inventory. What's there? Well, this box is most helpful, I think. So I'm going to put the ore in here. That reminds me over here. Put that. Is there a reason the sound is delayed? It shouldn't be. But I do think that, like, sometimes the capture card can be a little weird and just not happen at the same time. That's weird. Please get out of the way. I'm trying to use my crafting table. Well, now you want to actually talk, and that's going to help us there. Let's make one of these so I can dump my extra stuff. I'll put it here so that if I end up putting any resources in it, I can just like use them. But yeah. Let's put those. Seeds, because I don't really need them. Flowers, they don't really need them. And I'll just put this, because I'm not trading right now. I have so many just random things. Just implement things that I don't think I need at the moment and don't know what I will be doing with, or don't have other places to put already. Yeah, you can go in there. And congrats on graduation. It's not something I can do, so I'm thrilled you got it. Thank you. But yeah, it was a lot of work, but we got there. Put you and you and you, and I don't need that many things. That's gonna be useful for something later. This is cute, but I'm gonna just put it away. This way I have more And now I'm going to build podium stuff. Not podium. Exhibition stand. I don't know how many. I'll grab 8. It'll probably be fine. Okay, and I'm going to do it here. It's probably not the best spot to do it, but it'll be fine. Okay, so let's start setting this up. So here's the body, and the body can go there, and the tail can go there. Wing number 1. It says the left wing. Is that going to be like my left or its left? Okay, so yes, perfect. Actually, didn't need this many podiums, I don't think. Cool. So now that that's done, I can put this here, and that'll make a little habitat that'll eventually summon a Tortuga. Wait, no, not Tortuga, that's Skull Fossil. Craniatives. How are you? I'm doing great. How are you? I'm gonna put the other 2 down here too, just so that they're present. What was I doing again? Right, summoning Dartrix. Let's go check and see if Dartrix has spawned in. I assume as much. I will grab this log. Doing good. Hope everything's going good after the semester is finished. Yeah, it's been going pretty well. I've had time to do stuff again, which has been very nice. Okay, it appears that Dartrix is there. Now I just have to get over there and not fall in the hole. Yippee! Awesome. And I will be relocating you somewhere else so that eventually the Decidueye can spawn again. Wait a second. There we go. Need to make myself presentable first. Now then, hello there. It's nice to meet you. Just double checking can. Never mind. Okay, what do you like? Sour. Okay. Beetle beep. Hold Pokédex Two-Face. Got a recipe for Weatherbane. Cool. Also, okay, wait. Don't stop leaving. Not what I wanted. I wanted to give you food. Take. Okay, I guess never mind. Hey, Ditto, you okay? Why are you looking at me like that? Oh, I know. You want to discuss aesthetics and the pursuit of beauty with me, right? Can you make cutting boards? You want to make a cutting board? Huh, that's cool. Guessing you came to me because you need the best, most beautiful cutting board you've ever seen, yeah? I can take care of that for you, no problem. But first, can you help me with something? See, I've always wanted a perch. Picture this. Me, perfectly poised on my own personal perch. I mean, talk about picturesque. Think you could put a perch near my place for me? Even better idea, I put you somewhere where I believe there is a perch. Also, take this, berry and enjoy. Yippee! Okay. Now I'm going to not fall in the hole. Coming? Okay, great. We're gonna jump off this cliff now. Yippee. We're gonna jump off another cliff. I will deal with that shortly. So in the meantime, the Fido is having a good time. Anyway, Dartrix, here's a perch. You can live here. Wanna move in here? Yes. Perfect. You have a perch now. Not who I wanted to talk to. I see you put a perch by my place. It's perfect! I can tell you paid attention to my preferences when you put it together. Thanks. As promised, I'll tell you how to make a cutting board. The trick is cutting your lumber with daring delicacy. Allow me to demonstrate and watch these wings closely. Da-da-da! Anyway, that should do it. Not that I've ever made one myself before. Got it, man. My beautiful claw-crafted cutting boards are sure to create cuisine of equal beauty. Oh, and if you need any lumber to make one, bring me a small log or two, and I'll cut them up nicely for you. Alrighty. And now the tier 2 guy, not Craniados. I believe it's Craniados. Yes? Okay, good. I'm not insane. Alright. If we happen to know of any big sturdy trees around here, I want to practice my headbutt. Oh, I shouldn't go knocking down trees all willy-nilly? Darn. Yo, okay. You're doing some environmental reform? And it's all for the Pokemon here? So, in other words, that's like super amazing. Guess I underestimated you. I'm sorry about the trees, yo. I won't do that anymore, and you can totally call on me anytime you need me. Nice. Spicy. Okie dokie. Carrot for you. Slowly but surely we increase the environmental value. I need a cutting board. I need to make the cutting board. There it is. The cutting board now exists. Heck yeah. And you're hungry, apparently. Hi, Ditto, I heard you're gonna make a salad. Salads are supposed to have a bunch of leaves, right? Oh, that sounds so cool. I wish I could have some too. You can have some. Really? Yay, let me help out too then. We can make a salad together. Sounds good. Okay. Okay, I assume you're following me already. Yes, okay, good. I will put it over here. Because this is where there's a stove. What do you mean a great photo op is happening nearby? No, okay. It's outside? Ah! Is it gone? It's gone. Dang it. Well, that's unfortunate. Or maybe I wasn't close enough. Maybe it's still happening. Coping. Coping. Yeah, no, I totally missed it. Dang. Oh well. Can't win them all, I suppose. What do I have going on here? Nothing I can do at the moment. Alright. Fight our tricks. Fight our tricks. Alrighty. Wait. I need... Okay. Okay, I apparently am only supposed to do one. Or I do need to? Okay. We are going to make a thing. Cool, we have created salad. Yay, we made a salad! It looks delicious. I can't wait anymore. Time to begin. French munch, choo choo, snuffle, slurp. Sorry, Pokemon Mr. Redemption reference that I made. It's delicious. I mean, it would be, but still. Come on, dude, you gotta try some. You ate it. the floor! There should not be bushes growing out of the rocks! Okay, good, okay, good. Your leafage became more powerful after you ate the salad we made? I bet it's because we worked really hard together to make it. Preparing food makes it delicious, but I guess it also gives the food some kind of strange power, huh? I should go tell the professor and everyone. That's cool. What's zero to do in wider area? You can also use some water to create aquatic plants, or on stone and hard ground to create grow moss. Now you can create a wider variety of habitats. That should be useful. Cool. And then, when we ate the delicious salad, Ditto's leafage powered up. I didn't realize food could be so amazing. Well, do you believe me now? It's just like I told you, isn't it? What does leafage do when it's powered up, as you say? It seems like it can grow grass on, like, really hard rocky ground. You see, salad is made with leaves, so it makes sense it would affect plants. I'm genuinely impressed, but how will this help us cut that chain? It's just a warm-up for the next dish I'll teach you that powers something up. Why didn't you teach us that dish first? Are you sure you really want out of that barrel? Well, a good meal starts with a nice starter salad, doesn't it? Anyway, forget all that. Here's the next song. Pat, pat, pat the dough, knead up all that wheat. Bake in a bread oven and your bread's ready to eat. Ah, so this time you need wheat and bread oven? What's a bread oven, and how do you make one? You know, I haven't the faintest clue. Well, a bread oven is just that, an oven, but it's like ground and made of stone. When you light a fire inside it to bake your bread, lovely little puffs of smoke come from the top. Hard, round, and smoky, huh? That sounds like Torkel. Maybe Torkel can teach us how to make a bread oven. I'm not sure that's how these things work. What do you think, Daniel? We can ask. It's worth a shot. Well, I suppose we don't have any more promising plans at the moment. Go ahead and find Torkel and see what they have to say. Well, fortunately, I have already relocated Torkel to somewhere conveniently nearby. I already did that with the mouse that was present in the area, actually. So we're good. Okay, now time to summon Torkel to wherever I put them. I have to actually go there? Where are they? What are you doing? Hey Ditto, I bet I know what's on your mind. It's gotta be mussels, am I right? I'm thinking about bread. I was close. After all, you gotta eat to build muscle. Typically not bread, though. I mean, you do need bread, but like... I think the stuff growing in some of the fields around here is wheat. You should take a look around. No clue if any of you will be ready to harvest, but if it's not, just take a Pokemon who's good at growing plants with you. I have wheat. I promise you I have wheat. Thank you, Mio191, for the gifted memberships. Love you in your streams. Hope May brings joy. Well, so far so good. Thank you. I mean, it's not May yet, but it will be soon, and it's... yeah. There should be some fun stuff for me in May that I'm looking forward to. Thank you. Oh, that's not 5 gift memberships. That's a member for 5 months. Even better. Thank you. I'm sorry for misunderstanding that. That is entirely my bad. I saw the 5. Thank you, Exploding Luke, for the 5 gifted memberships. I can read, I promise. My brain is just... I burnt my brain out on too much school, and now I cannot read. Thank you, Mew, for the 1 gifted membership. No pressure to send too many, like, if I made a mistake. Oh my gosh. But I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Why are you over there? I purposely moved you elsewhere. This is so sad. Okay. Don't worry, I've been cooked tonight too. Fair. Hey Ditto, you need something? We need a bread oven. A bread oven? What's that? Does that have something to do with me? Oh, so my shell kind of looks like a bread oven? Basically, you want to study my shell to help you learn to make a bread oven? That's wild. Sounds like a real challenge. That seems really fun, though. I would love to help But can I ask you for a little help first? Sometimes I really feel like going outside. You know, you live outside! Your house is outside! I said one at the very beginning of the stream before anyone was on, so I did see that, and I sent a thanks in the chat. But, like, then stream happened and it got a little buried. But thank you, I appreciate it. Sometimes I really feel like going outside, you know? The floor of this cave is bumpy and uneven and kind of hard to walk around on. Well, you think you can make a nice path for me so I can get to the Pokemon Center? It's hard for me to get around when the ground is all uneven and bumpy. I'm counting on you. Theoretically, I did intentionally put the stairs so that Torkoal could just walk on over. I'm just gonna follow. That's what I thought you were referring to, yeah. Please go the actual direction. Okay. We're going. This is going well. Okay, they are good at they're already headed there. So close, yet so far. Yippee! Oh, I forgot I could do that. I think it's kind of cute that, like, when I spin, Ditto hugs himself, because, like, Ditto looks like the trainer, and I assume they missed their trainer, so... It looks kind of distressed when it does it, so that's unfortunate. I should have played this game. It looks so cute. Yeah, it's great. If you ever have the chance to, I highly recommend it. But in the meantime, at least you can, I suppose, try and live vicariously through me and my Pokopia-ing grammar. Yes. Awesome. Cool. Yo, recipes I can buy. It's always my first priority to buy recipes. And so I'll vicariously live through you right now. Sounds good. Alright. There's so many recipes. It's great. That's where all my money goes in this game, is buying recipes. Ooh, cube lights. These are cool. Nice, nice. Doormat. All the recipes. This looks cool, but I will come back to that later. In the meantime, okay, I don't have any of that right at the moment. Let's talk to you. Have you made a nice path? You're already there. It's like, have you made a nice path to the Pokemon Center? You are right here. You are already present, buddy. My guy. Yay, I made it! All of the 2 steps to the point you had to be specifically standing on. That was a really easy walk. Yeah, just 2 steps. Thank you for all your hard work. The ground came like this. At least in front of the Pokemon Center. So, what did you need again? Your shell's secrets. Oh yeah, but I don't know what to say that would help. I guess I'll just tell you everything I can remember since I was a little kid. It'll be a really long story, I think. So when I was little, I really loved cold. I thought other Pokemon would like me more if I let out more smoke, so such and such. I do the same thing to enable many decorating possibilities as early as possible. Yeah. I mean, if it works, right? So yeah, that's my story. Hope it helped. Well, I now know how to make a bread oven, I suppose. Well, anyway, I guess I'll go for a little walk and see some sights while I'm out here. Oh yeah, you need to light a fire to use the bread oven you want to make, right? You probably need a Pokemon who's good with fire to help you out. I'm pretty good with fire myself, so I could help you if you can't find someone else. I mean, presumably Scorbunny would be around, but... yeah, I'll find Scorbunny. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I can summon people if I need. Oh. Neat. Especially the luxury items, yeah, like, and hey, they're good. The bread oven has been created. Huh. I don't know where to get that, but okay. I somehow find that. What's your favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Gardevoir. If you've seen the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon series, the first game has a Gardevoir that's a major character, and I like it a lot. Hi, Dartrix. Let's open this, and now that I can push these out of the way... but you're also slow. Coming? There you go. Awesome sauce. Nice. Alrighty. Keep forgetting how creepy the Ditto face is. What do you mean creepy? It's just a silly little guy. He's just a silly guy. Yeah, yeah. Imagine seeing this face on like an actual human. That would be mildly horrifying. Okay. Bread. Oh! Fancy. That definitely does appear to be an upgrade. I know this smell. Hehe, I know that smell. You managed to make some nice bread, didn't you, sweetie? That was some very fast bread. It was yummy. Oh, so after leafage, you've now powered up Cut. Wait a moment, I suppose that means... Do you think you might be able to use Cut on the chain supporting this barrel now? Oh, that's right. I'm sure you can do it, Pumpkin. Give it a good slice. I can also slice grates. Oh, that's amazing. I can actually go... There's places like... There's things I want to do with it. I have released the chef from the barrel. That is definitely not human, as Tangrowth was assuming. How's it going. Phew, what a relief to be out of there. Oh, are you sweeties the ones who saved me? What's with the reaction? Surprised to see such a charming Pokemon pop out of that barrel? Nice. Sweet flavors. Okie dokie. You're a Pokemon? Well, you said you were the best chef in town, so naturally I thought you were a human. Tangrowth, don't be racist! Well, I am the best in town. After all, there's no one else left here. And I'd appreciate it if you called me Chef Dente. Besides, no human could chat so eloquently with a Pokemon. Surely you know that. That's as may be, but... Oh, sticks. I was so sure, but I suppose I jumped to conclusions. In any case, you two have saved me. Isn't that wonderful? Thank you so much, sweeties. By the way, are you also searching for humans? Oh, you are too? Indeed we are. I take it you are as well. Yes, I'm looking for my buddy. Your buddy? Do you mean your trainer? No, they were a chef at a restaurant. Truth is, my buddy was the best chef in town. Oh, so that's why you know so much about cooking. Do you remember anything else about the humans? Congrats on graduating, by the way. Thank you. To be honest, I don't know many Pokemon. I only got up to the 3rd generation, so some of these Pokemon are like, who are you? Yeah, that's fair. My first Pokemon game was technically up through Gen 3, but then like my first mainline Pokemon game was Gen 5, so I've played like all of the games generations since, so I have a lot of Pokemon experience. But there are some where I'm like, what in the world is that? What was your buddy like before they disappeared? All I know is that when I woke up a bit ago, the town was in the state it is now. I have no idea what's going on or what happened. But this place was already in decline before, so since so many humans who worked the coal mine as coal miners left, even my buddy's restaurant, which used to always be so full of customers, was seeing less business. I know they were worrying about that, but now that wouldn't be enough to make your buddy just up and leave you behind, would it? They don't sound like that kind of person to me. Of course it wouldn't. When I woke up, it wasn't just my buddy who was gone. Every single human had disappeared. As for the town itself, just look at the state of it. Gone completely to ruin. I'm sure something really disastrous must have happened. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but humans have disappeared from other towns as well. And for a very long time now, I've been pondering what we can do to get them to come back. Well, Tangrowth, they're kind of in space right now. That might be difficult. Oh, I've had the most wonderful idea. May I tell you? Sure. My idea is to bring life back to this town to make it just as lively as the good old days. With excellent restaurants to eat at, cheerful music playing. If we can restore this town to the energetic place it used to be, maybe the humans will come back. You really loved this town, didn't you? Well, what do you say, Daniel? Shall we do as Chef Dente suggests? Are you ready and willing to restore this town to the bright and lively place it once was together? Heck yeah! Do you really mean it, Pumpkin? Oh, thank you so much. I'll be in your debt. Oh, well then, it's just a question of how to get started. You could make a bunch of habitats to attract- yeah, I already did that. Or build houses for Pokemon to live in. I have also done that. I'm sure there are plenty of other things you could do to help too. Oh yes, you'll be busy. Well, about that. You good? Yes, it seems fine. Try it out. Alright, I will go harvest the plants. Inside of the air. Not what I was doing. Nice, nice. Sustenance. Ooh! Not rock. Thing to punch. Okay. Nice. Let's That's interesting. Alright, and it seems that the plot is progressing over in this direction. You really are quite amazing, Daniel, sweetie. When was my name said in front of you? I don't remember this. Anyway, not everyone can learn how to make bread and salad so quickly. Thank you. Well, I'm sure my excellent teaching helped, but you do really have a knack for this, sweetie. On that note, how would you like to learn to make another of my special dishes? Sounds good to me. Please let it be the one that lets me break things better. Sizzle, sizzle, make us drool hamburger steak. First, need the beans with all the love in your heart. Next up, a frying pan is what we need to make the sizzling, juicy. There is no hamburger or steak in this situation. Now, I may be able to cook, but I sure can't make a frying pan. It's for frying things over a fire, so I suppose you'll need a lightweight material like wood. Why don't you try asking Professor Tangrowth where you can find something like that? I'll teach you how to use a frying pan once you've made one. Just say the word when you're ready, Pumpkin. See, if you can make a burger from beans, great, but that's not a hamburger. Anyway. Oh ho, Daniel, do you need my help with something? How dost make frying pan? How dost thou make a frying pan? It's vegan, lol. Yeah, but the thing is, Chef Dente didn't say a vegan burger. If she had said a vegan burger, I would have understood. However, this is not a hamburger, and there's no steak involved. And I'm pretty sure she said both of those things. So this time you want to make a frying pan, eh? If you're looking for a material that's lightweight and can withstand heat, then I think copper ore is just the ticket. I have plenty of that. Conveniently, yep, I have some. If you look closely, do you see the bluish metal? Yep, I've been getting copper ore for ages, since like Area 1. First you need to melt it down and shape it into ingots. Then you can use it as material for your frying pan. But what can we use to melt something so hard? Fire! I have a recipe now, so that's good. Oh, I just recalled, Machoke was looking for you. They seem to be in a spot of trouble. I'll spend a bit more time pondering how to make copper ingots. Meanwhile, would you please go see what Machoke has to say? Sure thing. You want salad, I suppose? Hey, Ditto, heard you're a real whiz at making salads. Scorebuddy told me about it. I'd love to try one of your salads, but I want to eat it gracefully, beautifully. You get me? Like a salad where everything's shredded real finely. Think you can make something like that? Help me make one. Hey, good thinking. I could handle the shredding part. Okay, want to lead the way to a cutting board? Then we can start collaborating on our special salad. Sounds good. Oh, is Torkel still following me? Thank you. I'm going to leave you here for now. I'm glad you were having fun. But in the meantime... There's so many things going on! Yes, I'll do this quiz. Least favorite flavor? I assume spicy. Cool. Sustenance. Single berry. Well, you're just... Okay, let's make the salad first, and then progress to plot. Here's our part for cooking. How's it going? Oh, goodness me, I just remembered. There's something I didn't mean to tell you, Daniel. Your outfit is quite darling, Muffin, but it's not quite suitable for a chef. It's not good enough? A true chef should have some sort of accessory that highlights their cleanliness and sense of style. Just look at my yellow scarf, a perfect example. But I have shoes, and... Oh, I have the hat. Oh, and it gave me a scarf. That's cute. What's actually kind of funny is, like, Daniel, the character that I based my little Ditto character on, does have a scarf, except it's, like, purple. But ironically, his shirt is mostly yellow, so now we're just color swapping it, so this actually works out great. Goodness gracious, I didn't know you were so good at doing impressions. Now you look just like me. Quite the upgrade, sweetie. That yellow scarf is just like the matching ones that my buddy and I wore. It looks great on you, too. I'm sure your dishes will always be tasty from now on if you change into that look when you cook. Fun. Okay. Leaf. Okay, so So if you do it with people with different specialties, it makes a different meal altogether? Huh, that's interesting. Cool. What does it do? Yeah, so it powers up leaf. Interesting. Well, I guess I'll hold on to that. Are you satisfied? Wow, that shredded salad was as tasty as it was easy to eat with elegance. Okay, Chef Dente, I think you need to throw out that berry. It looks mildly decayed. Anyway, thanks for sharing. If you ever want to make another, just say the word. Happy to help out anytime. Huh, that is interesting. Okay. Hey Ditto, I've been waiting for you. There's some kind of super strong fence up ahead that's blocking the way forward. I tried to knock it down and my punches couldn't even make a dent. Think you could do something about it? I probably can. What, you think you can cut that thing down like it's a branch on a tree? Ha, now that I'd like to see. Hello. Alright, just jog on over to that fence. I'll take you to it. Try to keep up. Okie dokie. Ah, yes, I've seen the fence before. Forgot about it. Yippee! Pokopia? Yes, I have been enjoying Pokopia immensely, and I'm glad that now that it's summer, I have time to play it. Gotten so much done. Yeah, I have spent so many hours in this game. Like, I've streamed it a good amount. Like, I've streamed it a decent amount, but I've played so much off-stream. It is definitely one of my preferred hobbies at the moment, is playing this game. It's been a fun time. Now I can finally go farther in, but is it just me or is it ridiculously hot? Seems like the heat's coming from deep within. I'm no good with hot places. You know what they say, if you can't stand the heat, get out of the tunnel. So I'll head back now. But hey, you should totally go farther in and check it out. Maybe you'll meet some Pokemon who love living in super hot spots. Meanwhile, I should probably go cool off these fists. They're starting to swell up from all that fence punching from earlier. Ow. I have been phone called. Oh, Daniel! I was just poking around on the PC when it apparently decided to connect me with you again. How are things on your end? It is hot. Oh, so you're in a tunnel, are you? The mountains around here all seem to be volcanoes, so I'm very much inclined to believe you that it's hot in there. That is, yep, the volcano would do that. Oh, I love your Ditto. Thank you! This Ditto is based on one of my Pokemon OCs named Daniel, who is a Ditto-human hybrid, so I figured it would be fitting for him to be what I modeled my Ditto character off of. Oh, that reminds me. It's about melting copper ore to make copper ingots. I believe you'll want a smelting furnace for that. But I'm afraid I don't know how to actually use a smelting furnace. That's the type of question you should take to a Pokemon who can manipulate fire. For example, there's a Pokemon called Magmar. They're all born in volcanoes much like the one you're in now. You could try making a home that would appeal to a Magmar. Then if you're able to meet a Magmar, that's your chance to ask about a smelting furnace. I'd wager they could teach you all about that. Well, hopefully it's just in there somewhere. Well, I won't keep you any longer. Be careful around all those dangerous places, won't you? Well, oh, maybe this will tell me the actual habitat? Okay, that's just a recipe. Well, I don't think I need any more. Perfect. Oh, maybe this is on it. Looks like Pokemon can process. Okay, so I don't have the copper ore on. That's fine. Inspect. Please tell me what the habitat is. Okay. I need the wheelbarrow and the shovel. There we go. Now I just need Magmar to show up. Ooh, is there more stuff this way? Yo, it just keeps going. Oh, hot spring. Does this not count as safe? The music stopped and it's like, oh, you can go home if you're not safe. And I'm like, what? Excuse me? I think there's a habitat that forms from, like, having one of these. Yes. Cool. Well. Well, it definitely does appear to be... It does seem like there's something in the environment that's sort of shifting a bit to, like, make it look warmer. Got a recipe for a cooking pot. Okay, that seems like it'll be useful. Oh my gosh. There's stuff. Yo! Sparkly rocks! That's cool. I assume. Okay, so that's not hot. That's interesting. Ooh! Notes. Bug Love September issue has been added to your human records. This issue's feature article is all about Vespiquen. What is the beehive Pokemon's surprising reaction when given honey? Giving you furniture! It's kind of funny. Well, this is very pretty. The way the arms change when you push stuff is so creepy. Yeah, it is a little interesting. Yeah. Okay, is all the stuff here just, like, unbreakable? Yeah, okay. Well, that is interesting. Lava? Huh. Yep, definitely volcano. I wasn't trying to move it, I was trying to inspect this. Thank you. Okay. Oh! I see. That's why I wanted me to do that. Okay. Okay. So if I scooch this on... Oh, there we go. I do need to scoot it back. Nice. This is so interesting. I didn't think I would actually be... Oh! Ooh! There's an entire thing over there. I will deal with that later. But that is interesting. It's just so fun exploring. I haven't done any of this stuff before. That is the wrong button. Da-da-da. There's just a volcano. And it's just there. Ooh, more rocks. Cool stuff. Ooh, ooh. I like things. I like finding things. Oh, that's cute. I wonder if these are, like, to say, hey, these Pokemon will have an interaction if you put them next to each other, because sometimes Pokemon will do that. Yippee! Oh yeah, and I needed crystal shards. I might as well just grab them from here. I think I needed more, so I'm gonna... I need it for the Pokemon Center, but I will just grab 12 and hopefully that's enough, but if not, I can come back. It'll be fine. I wonder, do I have... Okay, I don't have it with me, but I think... I have looked at, like, the habitats, like, wiki page, so I do sort of know, like, what some of the habitats are. I'm pretty sure you can make, like, a fishing spot in the lava. I'm I think is mildly. I didn't mean to pick that up. I don't want that right now. Get back on there. Go back. Go back. There's a lot of stuff in here. That's cool. There's so many things. This seems mildly precarious. Like, yes, let's build the railroad tracks over the lava. There's no possible way that this could go wrong. Desperately trying not to accidentally fall in the lava. Okay, cool. Steps tool. Nice. Yeah, it was like, oh, you can do, like, go home to go somewhere safe, but I think it's more a matter of, like, I will get lost in here and need to teleport out for the sake of, like, not being lost forever. There's just so much place. You know, oh! More stuff. Ooh! Hacker's Confessions 4 has been added to your human records. Apparently, I'd left traces when I hacked the servers. That was enough for them to track me down. The people from the Foundation were surprisingly polite, and they explained what was happening in detail. I have no intention of writing it all here. The important thing is that someday this disaster will spread throughout the entire world. They said humanity in its current state can't prevent it. The Foundation, together with other regions, had formed a plan to evacuate all of humanity into space. The plan was already in motion. My head was spinning at this at the outrageous tale. So what would become of the Pokemon? When I put the question to them, they described their Pokemon conservation project and asked for my help. I'm going to take this because I can relocate it somewhere where I can just get to it more conveniently. Oh wait, did this loop back around to like somewhere I already know? It did! Okay, so that's actually kind of useful. But I still want them in the same place so that it's more convenient. Hello? Hey, check out this thing I found. You want it? Take it. Thanks. Alrighty. Okay. So I was not lost for eternity, fortunately. Do you have any Pokemon plushies? Oh boy, do I! I have an Oshawott, I have a Squirtle, I have a Ditto, I have a Tepig, I have something else. I think. But yes, I have a lot of- oh, I have a Charmander. But yeah. Hey dude, do you know Graveler? Yes. I literally passed them on my way over here. They're a huge, heavy, round rock Pokemon. I used to work out with them all the time back in the day. They're the perfect weight for bench presses. Anyway, I need them for something again. Can you be a pal and find Graveler for me? Pretty sure they like hanging around. I already. The Graveler is in the cave. I will go find them, and that'll be great. And if you run into each other, tell them to come see me. Anyway, back into the cave I go, I guess. I've got a bad feeling. Oh, hey there, Ditto. Do you need anything from me? Machoke needs you. You are being called. Huh? Machoke needs me? For what? Oh, I know, for working out. I'm not really big on training that way. It tickles, you know? Wait, you're real good at that thing, right? The thing you do? I mean, transforming? Sounds like you have as many plushies as your Transformers toys. I definitely have more plushies than Transformers toys. But I also have, like, 3 little Transformers plushie keychains, so, like, you can take that as you will. I do have a lot of both, though. Maybe you could transform into me and then, you know, go hang with Machoke? I bet they wouldn't even notice. Sounds good. He will not notice the slightly off color, or the hat, or the cheeks, or the mouth, or the eyes. Roll it. Like Transformers! Transformer, roll out. Oh wow, you look just like me. You're real good at this whole transforming thing. Have to go now, but it was fun watching you play. Have a great day. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. You think so? Yeah, you've got all the details down perfectly. Do you think you could keep that look and go see Machoke now? And off I go. I wanted to stop. Oh, okay. I'm trying to have a conversation. It's not working. Yeah. Feels kind of weird to ask this, but we're super good friends now, right? Yeah, you can call me that. I don't care. Stop. Okay, there we go, there we go. Well, if it ain't Graveler, what's new, pal? I've been looking for you everywhere, and did you change up your look? Something's different. Nope, same old Graveler. Oh, well, guess it has been a long time since I last saw you, which reminds me, it's great to see you. Truth is, there's something I want to tell you. I'm really sorry for how I used to force you to work out with me. You never really seemed into it, so I feel bad for making you do it anyway. Sorry again, pal. These days I'm more into workouts that use sandbags, so it won't happen again. Yeah, I'm glad we got to talk. Now that's behind us, I hope we can still hang out and stuff. It seems Graveler was under the wrong impression. Head back at your projects. Will do! They haven't caught on, right? Alrighty. Hey, Ditto, did Machoke say anything to you? So it turns out they were apologizing. Oh, they apologized to you? Or, well, I guess to me? And they said I don't have to work out with them anymore? Huh, I guess I was overthinking things. That's unusual. You know, now that I don't have to work out with them, I feel a bit lonely for some reason. Thanks for your help, Ditto. I'm gonna keep being friends with Machoke, don't worry. Well, that's good. Anyway, off to the other place. So that I can have Magmar. Which I believe was in this general direction. No, not that one. The other. Yes. Off we go. Sorry, did I startle you? I was just doing my regular kick drills. But I'm a little hungry now, so maybe I'll head out to find a tree that's got some berries in it. I'll show you the fruits of my training by kicking every last berry out of that tree. Alrighty. Yeah, that's not what I made. I made that one. much simpler. How many Pokemon can show up with this one? Just the one. Okay, good. I should have looked at the food that it wanted. Whoops. Time to pull it up the other way. Okay. Dry. Got it. Which is ironic because it's living next to water. Here you go. Sustenance. Sure, thanks. This means a lot. Alright. I went too far, didn't I? Yeah. So this is back in the lava zone. Oh, okay, it is over here. Yes. Get out of the dirt pile. I'm sure it's a nice dirt pile, but you don't gotta stay in there. There we go. Well, hi there. It's been a while since I've talked to anyone, and, well, I'm getting nervous, to be honest. I feel like my heart's about to jump out of my mouth. Whew. Oops, sorry. Fire came out instead. I'd be so happy if you'd come talk to me again, though. Nice. Sweet flavors. Gotcha. Hi there, Ditto, what's up? Oh, you need me to melt some copper ore and make ingots? Man, it feels good to be relied on. Man, can you put some copper ore into the smelting furnace at my home? I'll melt it down with my flames and make you ingots. It'll take a little time, so come by and look later, okay? Promise me. Alright. Sounds good. Also going to stick you right here. And all I have on me right now is iron ore, so I will have to run and get copper. Oh, that's convenient. Perfect. And I'm going to need a good amount. So... We'll just mine out this stuff. Might as well. The Minecraft vibes are strong at the moment. Okay, if it's just not going to cooperate, we're going to... Okay, this isn't working either. I'm trying to use the mouse controls, but like, I don't have much desk space, and also I don't have, do I have this? I can use this little book thing, maybe. There we go. There we go. Mouse controls are very useful for this, I will say. If you can get them working in the first place. Nice. Let me out. Thank Okay, that'll probably be enough. Let's do that. Alrighty. Perfect. And in the meantime, I can grab, like, Raboot and smelt my iron. Yippee! Might as well. I could also do the volcanic ash into glass, I believe, but right now we'll do this. Cool. How much copper do I need? Okay, so it looks like it will take a little bit. But in the meantime, I can check and see how much copper we actually need. Involved, probably. Right. 2 copper ingots. Got it. And then I have this, which is also 2 copper ingots, and I probably need it at some point. Laser sensor, I don't remember when I got that. Oh my gosh, when did I get a disco ball? Nice. Alright. Cool stuff. Okay. In the meantime, I'm gonna see if Charcadet showed up. Because I have set up a Charcadet habitat. Over yonder. Two directions. Oh, okay, cool. Doesn't appear that it is present. That's alright. Let's see. Oh, I can't place stuff in the lava? Dang. So if I do stairs and then lava. Or maybe it would have let me anyway, but. Okay, it would have let me. Anyway, let's see if we can get all the way to the other thing. Okay, I'm going to need more stuff. Dirt. Yippee. Okay. Okay, we're almost there. Not what I meant to do. Actually. Thank you. There we go. We'll move over one. And staircase. Perfect. Exploration. What is this? Treasure? You gotta catch it all! I see what you did there. These are fancy doors. Booms. Gimme ghoul. Whoa, I didn't expect to have a visitor in a place like this, yo. Let me introduce myself. I'm Gimme Ghoul, just a humble little treasure collector. You must be a bit of a treasure hunter yourself to come to a place like this. I guess, yeah. I do like digging stuff up. No need to guess, you definitely are. See a funny looking room? Can't help but peek inside. Something shiny on the ground? Gotta pick it up. That's the kind of Pokemon you are, yo. I can see it in ya. You're not wrong. Can't stop thinking about how much I want this in VR. That would be very cool. Oh, I've already set up one of these habitats. Bitter. Fellow treasure collectors meeting here, it's gotta be fate. So I've got something I'd like to ask you, from one treasure lover to another. And that is, you guessed it, finding some treasure. Rainbow feathers in this case. Well, I have some. If the rumors are true, rainbow feathers are the feathers of a super strong Pokemon, yo. I hear you can find the feathers on the ground after that strong Pokemon flies across the sky with graceful grace. But, I can't see the sky here, so I don't even know when that Pokemon's flying by. So yeah, if you're super lucky and happen to come across any rainbow feathers, could you bring them to me? Being a collector myself, I know you'll want something in return. Don't worry, yo, I've got you covered. Wait, yo, you're already done? Yes. Yo, that's it! That's a rainbow feather! So you really were able to find some, huh? Whoa, so sparkly, and what a texture. This is better than I ever imagined. I knew I could trust you, Ditto. Hey, next time you find some treasure, bring it to me, yo. I'll trade you something neat from my collection. Let's see, the treasure I'm looking for is, well, first of all, rainbow feathers, of course. Then, silver feathers. They're the feathers of a different Pokemon, yo. Oh, yeah, I'm also collecting lost relics. But I'm only interested in lost relics if they've been appraised, you know? Get them appraised by a super smart Pokemon first before you bring them to me. So yeah, basically I want rainbow feathers, silver feathers, and appraised lost relics. Well, I've already been doing that with Golden Go, so if you bring me any of those shiny treasures, I'll happily trade you for some special furniture from my collection. I hope this is the beginning of a long, happy relationship between treasure collectors. What kind of food did you say you liked again? And where are you in the Pokédex? There you are. Why are you before Minot? Okay. Bitter. Right. You want a home? Okay, I can move you somewhere else. You don't need to anyway. Okay. Okay, whatever. Hey, Ditto, could I ask you for a little favor? I've been living here for a pretty long time now, and I'm starting to feel like I might want to move, you know? Someplace like this would be super cool. Oh, you want me to build you somewhere specifically? Okay. Yep. Yeah, okay. Well, I can do that. You think you can make me a home like that? I know you're trustworthy, Ditto. That's why I'm asking you. Sure thing. Okay. First of all, because I do not want to have to make the trek all the way back, I'm building it for you somewhere else. In the meantime, here's this. Fair enough, I suppose. Ooh, something I can break. I've been working on it. I just need the tail. Does it have a tail? Does it have the tail? It does not. That's the one thing I needed, actually. Tail? No. Do I have any lost things on me? I don't know if any of them count. Maybe this counts? Would this count? No, okay. Well, it won't be too hard to get it figured out. That bookshelf is falling apart. That's good. Okay. I need this. I need that for a habitat I was making somewhere else. Oh my gosh, there's so many things. This is fancy. How did the ash get inside the museum thingy? Stuff's everywhere. You know if Igglybuff is in this? Yes, Igglybuff is in this. I have it relative, like, not nearby, but in this area. I have Igglybuff and Jigglypuff. I do not yet have Wigglytuff, but presumably it is in the game since it's pre-evolution's arc. It wants the habitat that has a lost relic on top of stuff. You know, I'm just going to walk you back to Professor Tangrowth and put you somewhere where there's stuff. And appraise a lost relic and stick there. Ta-da. Alrighty. Oh, Truckadet showed up. That's nice. Hiya! Well, what do you think of my move? Pretty cool, huh? I practice it really hard all the time, so I never lose. As long as I keep my body moving and let my feelings burn within me, I can beat anyone, even if they're huge. Probably. Nice, sweet flavors. All right. And you like luxury stuff? I can work with that. Let's. Do I have any luxury stuff on me, or did I put it somewhere else? I think I put it somewhere else. I think it said you liked sweet. Either way, take the berry. What, for me? Well, thanks. I love this kind of stuff. Thanks a million, Ditto. Nice. Yeah, I don't think I actually have the luxury stuff on me anymore. I must have put it down somewhere. Wait. Okay, yeah, that's it too. Oh well. Stuff everywhere. Alright. Well, in the meantime, doing doing stuff. Ooh, whoa! My gosh. The sparkles. Yippee! Awesome. Whoa! Thank you, Pablo, for the 20 gifted memberships. That's awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Oh, now I can make smelting furnaces. That's neat. Ah, yes. Might as well make the little things I was looking for. I wanted the little fence posts. Do I have fence post things with me? No. I put them down. Okay. Did I pick up the exhibition stands? No. Okay. But I don't need that. I just need the items. But yeah, thank you. That means a lot. Oh, it appears the sun has set in the game. There are now a lot more Pokemon in this town, and they really seem like they're enjoying themselves here too. They're all so lively. I know we have you to thank for their comfortable lifestyles here, Daniel. I'd like to take this opportunity to show my gratitude once again. Thank you. Alrighty, look at my thingy that I'm going to show you. Is this what you're doing? Okay, what is it? What is the thing? Oh, I've got it. That is, without a doubt, a bouncy blue bathtub. Okay. Are you sure that's not a pool? Okay. Okay, that is a bathtub, actually. It's like Azumarill themed. I have more. If you could give me one that like takes up one tile, that'd be very convenient. Perfect. I like to hold on to some because they only take up one inventory space. And that's convenient that way. Squirrel, yeah, we'll deal with you later. Right, and here I wanted to make the little, like the fence things. Not there. Not there. Oh, maybe I didn't need this? Well, I have it now. Or maybe I couldn't do it before. Anyway, I have it. It is great. Okay, where's the thing? Oh, cool. Where's, okay, fence posts. Fence stuff. Awesome sauce. Alright. Lamp. There we go. Okay, give me dual. Could just hop on over here. Awesome. Good moving right away. Sounds good, buddy. Another trace of a Pokemon? Oh, okay. Yeah, I can work with that. Let's do this first since it's here. Almost to environment level 10. Okay. can work with that. Nice. Oh yeah, I wanted to recycle. Let's grab this and summon Garbodor. There we go. We're over there anyway. Perfect. If you could just turn this all into iron ore, that would be great, because that is exactly how this works. All of it. Yes. Perfect. Alrighty, score money, you... Photo. I'm glad you're happy, Dartrix. Hey, Ditto, do you have a minute? I think I hear sounds coming from down in there. I was wondering if maybe you'd go check things out and see where the sounds are coming from. If you find anything, could you let me know? Sure. You know, this would be probably a great time for... Yeah! Pretty. Oh, hey, Ditto. I think you're... Okay, more in there. Okay, more. I can go more. Or I can try to go more. We shall see. Okay, I'm definitely hearing it. I don't think I can break this yet. I think I have a suspicion about what's causing the noise based on some of the promotional material for the game. But in the meantime, we're breaking this. Oh, I can walk on it. So be very, very careful with that. Well, cool. In the meantime, I'm going to eat this. That does nothing, but I need, okay. So I don't have too many. And I needed to make a frying pan. And I will also make a cooking pot preemptively, because I'll probably need that too. Yippee! Frying pan acquired, and we'll make one of these too. Splendid frying pan. It seems you managed to make a frying pan. Next, try putting that frying pan on top of the cooking stove. Then you should be able to make a delicious hamburger steak. There's no hamburgers and steak involved, just beans. I'm like, nothing against beans, but it's false advertising a little bit. I'm also going to put you there because I'll probably need it there. Yes. More than a little false advertising. Or like, yeah, it's I'm not sure how this worked, but I suppose it did. I guess. It seems your efforts to make a hamburger steak were successful. Like, that's the real magic in this game. I managed to transform the beans into steak. My goodness, you absorb new information, like, just like a little sponge cake, don't you, sweetie? I better do my best to keep up. Nom. Ooh, now I can break the things! Oh, potato and bean steak sounds lovely. Oh yeah, it does. It does imply there is steak involved, though. Oh, Yeah, I've been waiting for this for ages. Oh, the Toxel turned on the lamp. That's cute. Okay, time to break this. What even is this? Glowing room. What? Okay. I think I'm understanding what was said about the sound delays from earlier, because I wasn't hearing sound delays previously, but I did that time. That was really weird. What? That's weird. Are you guys hearing the sound delay between, like, me breaking the things and doing things? Because it was working just fine previously, from what I was picking up on. For the last few hours? It's been working fine for me until right now. Man, that's weird. That's so weird. Why is it? Double sound? Okay, is this better? Is this fixed? Blame the Switch for not liking streaming. Yeah, it's really weird because half the time my Switch doesn't actually like the way I have it right now, I cannot hear it. But I'm hoping you can. Okay, yeah, I don't need to hear it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll work it out later. Because the thing is, when I'm playing Legends ZA, I had to have it the way I previously had it in order for both me and the other people to hear. But, like, as long as it is, like, working for you guys and you can actually hear it, like, synchronized, that's great. I just wanted to work for everyone. Okay. Yeah, thanks to everyone for putting up with the weirdness, I suppose. It's like, I wonder where the music's coming from. There's totally not a Rotom behind me. Oh, okay. Boo, yo. Haha, you scared? Huh? I guess not. Darn. Maybe I've gotten rusty. It's been a hot minute since I tried to scare a human. I'm not a human, yo. What? Yo, you're a Ditto? Whoa, that transformation is wild. So, anyway, I guess you came to check stuff out because you heard some noise? My bad, yo. I was just bumping some tunes. I can go into all sorts of machines and electronics, you know? This one's super cool. It plays music. I was waiting here alone, hoping someone would come along, but no one ever did. So I've been playing music to keep the mood high and the vibes right. Neat. Specialties DJ. Cool. These are sometimes nervous like that. Okay. But hey, now you're here, Ditto. How about listening to some hot tracks with me before you run off? Well, I won't be able to listen to them, but hopefully other people will. Huh? You don't have time for that? Because all the humans in Pokemon disappeared? Yo, seriously? I mean, not all the Pokemon. Some are around. But the Pokemon are slowly coming back, you say? You're trying to make a new town with great vibes? Yo! That is so cool! Yo, I want to help out too. Guess I won't waste any more time just sitting around here. I'll see you again in a bit. Nice. Alright, real quick, I'm going to see if I can make it so I can hear the audio again, because that would be great. I would like to be able to hear. Okay, if I do this, can you hear it and I hear it? Because if we can both hear it like this, that'd be awesome. In the meantime, I will continue to break things. Ooh, Is there more stuff here? Yo, there is. Okay, it works. Awesome. I can live with this. This is good. Is the volume balance between my voice and the audio alright, or do I need to adjust it at all? Ophthalmology Journal Spring. Pidgeot possess high visual acuity. This study focused on comparing the eyes of Pidgeot to other Pokemon, and as a result, it's all good now? Awesome. Great. Yeah, sorry about that. Hopefully it continues to work. As a result, it's successfully identified a specific DNA strand that impacts eyesight. This DNA strand demands further research, specifically with applications in mind to restoring sight to humans. I mean, if my eyesight could be fixed, that would be awesome. Oh my gosh. Super nerd outfit look. Nah, I'm good with the other one, but that's funny. Cool. Yo, more stuff. Big fan of stuff. Food container. Oh. More lava. Love the— oh my gosh. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. There's so much everywhere. This looks different. I assume it's gold. Yes. Neat. Ooh. Where am I? Oh, is this the museum again? Okay, I guess I'm back here. Time to keep looking at stuff, I suppose. Inconveniently placed box. A desk. Gotcha. I don't know how they put that there. Box. There's a lot of stuff. Ooh. Project cancellation proposal has been added to the human records. Lava's very pretty in this game. Yeah, it's really nice. The project, originally set to launch next month, is moving ahead with preparations despite its low chance of success. We took it upon ourselves to collect data and perform our own calculations. A report on the dangers that came to light from said calculations is included herein. With this in mind, we ask that you please seriously consider canceling the project. Interesting. Is this the Pokemon Conservation Project? Because I would... as a Pokemon in this game, I would like to be conserved, and clearly I'm still around. So I would assume that I wasn't, you know, left to die or anything. Shout out to the random book piles on the floor. It's a neat table. This is so interesting. Yep. What's in here? Ah, the outside world. Fascinating. Hello, just got a membership? Awesome! Glad to have you. Hope you enjoy it. Ah, yes. The best exhibit of all time. The sturdy stick. 10 out of 10. See, this is a good one. I like this one. It's pretty. Ooh! Spikes. Oh my gosh, they've got, like, planets and stuff. Ooh, rock. Thank you. Astronaut guy. This is neat. These definitely appear like they should have been hanging from the ceiling, but are not. That will have to be something to be fixed. I will leave them where they are and suspend them later. Ooh. I don't recognize this. Is this maybe, like, involved with the humans going to space? Interesting. And Pokemon had some kind of Pokewand? Perchance? Ooh. Space Pokeball. Exactly. A door. Nice. There's stuff everywhere. I wonder. Yippee! I can break those now. Ooh, nice. Oh, I can probably also, like, break this, too. Yay! Who's your favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Gardevoir. I have a tendency to gravitate towards psychic types. Alright. Now that I am lost, I will be teleporting back to the... Or at least it'll be faster if I just teleport. Yippee! Oh yeah, for the one who was asking about Igglybuff earlier, as you can see, Igglybuff lives in my house. I wish I had this kind of bread. You would like bread? I can cook food. Want me to make you something? Carrot bread. Come with me. Hello. Ah, thank you. Awesome. Hi, Rotom. How's it going? Oh yeah, I have a whole bunch of CDs. You can take all of them off my hands. Well, except for one of... You can take both of the Rose Tower ones. It'll be fine. But which one do we want to do? Yeah, this was fun. Yo, you vibing? Just let me know if you ever want to change my CD lineup. Perfect. Oh, hi, Scorbunny. So Rotom was playing music down there, huh? What a relief to know. The sounds were kind of scaring me. Thanks for looking into it, Ditto. Now I'm gonna go make friends with Rotom. Sounds good. And in we go. All right. We're making this carrot bread. Nice. What's going on, guys? Yo, Dartrix, you're always so cool and composed and, you know, cool. Hey, you're not wrong. Are you even like that in battle? Of course. I start off by closely observing my opponent's movements. Then I instantly intuit where my opponent will be and what they will do in the very next second. And then I strike them down with a single blow. So cool. That's the secret to winning a battle without breaking a sweat. It all comes down to using your head. My head? I'm so good at using my head, yo! I once knocked out 30 opponents in a row with just headbutt! Well, I guess there are lots of ways to use your head, huh? Do you just make carrot bread with a spatula? Oh, you bet I did, and I also made hamburgers out of beans. A hamburger steak, just out of beans. Yo, Daniel and friends, you all got a second? My, Daniel, you do seem to find the most unusual Pokemon. A spatula and a ladle can't do that? Ditto is a Pokemon of many talents, I suppose. You're called Rotom, is that right, Pumpkin? Goodness, you do seem to have a lot of energy. I heard you all wanted to make a totally poppin' town here. And I have a really good idea for how to make the vibes immaculate. Oh, you're going to help us out too? What a sweetie you are. Thank you. Indeed, we would be very grateful. Would you please share your idea with us? There's only one way to make it happen, yo. We gotta have a party! A party? What exactly are you thinking of? Oh, a party sounds lovely. This brings back so many fond memories. Yeah, a party with hype music and singing and dancing and eating good food, yo. Ah, right, yes, a party, of course. That's more or less what I was picturing. Yes, indeed, that does sound quite fun. Heck yeah, parties are great. I knew you'd be down, Daniel. Let's get working on the preparations. And what would those be? Could you tell us what we ought to do? We can figure that out as we go, yo. Let's get to it. Yippee! Oh, I'm so looking forward to having a party. After all, the most important thing you need for a party is food. I'll show you all my very best cooking and whip up a special spread just for the party. I'm looking forward to it. Yes, please do look forward to it. That being said, I wonder what I should cook. A special dish for a special party? I need to think hard about this. I definitely want to include lepa berries in whatever we make, and of course beans are a must. But the big question is, what dish will incorporate all of them? My mind's a scrambled mess right now. I just can't get my thoughts in order. You know what? Maybe it would be better if we set up the party venue before worrying about all that. So you're going to need this, Daniel. Alright. No, you... Everything's happening in the little spot where I started setting up my stuff. Maybe dear clear away some of that ash and stone in the way. Then you can set up all the party cooking pot somewhere. People are they're just gonna have to deal with my half-baked skeleton and rocket ship. If you set up a wonderful party venue, I'm sure it'd inspire me to come up with a wonderful dish too. Thanks for always being a blast to hang out with. I got you something to say thanks. I'm looking forward to all our future talks too. There's so much ash. Not what I meant to do. We are going to put that back because I do not intend to move my dinosaur. My dinosaur stays until I feel like moving it later. Okay, so let's put down the cooking pot thing. Yeah, that'll be fine. Yo, I can just... Oh, they want me to put stuff in it. Okay. Oh, this... I think this would be... Well, I'll just leave that in there for now. It'll be fine. Lepa berries aren't hard to get a hold of either. Not in this direction. Wrong way. Glad Rotom seems like they're having fun. Okay. Alright. Perfect. And I think I had some in here. Yes. I just need 5 more. And also... Nice. The upgrade is very, very convenient. Ooh, and because my leaf ridge is upgraded, I can, like, add extra lily pads and stuff. That's cool. Nice! You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to take all this ash, and I'm going to go turn it into glass. Was that in here? No, that wasn't in here. This was over here. History-themed party. That, like, and yeah, it is historical. We've got the dinosaurs, we've got the space age. It works. Awesome sauce. Hey, Raboot, if you could just, like, wherever you went. There you are. You could just make me a lot of glass. Perfect. Alrighty. Now I just need to find... Ah, yes, there's leopard berries on that tree. Also... Cool. I'll just grab this too since I'm here. Put that there for now. Okay. So I need 5 more. Bro Tom is having the time of his life. Voice is very calming. Thank you. Was it a different tree? Oh, yes. Sticks. That's not what I was looking for, but okie dokie. I've been waiting for Matang to show up here for a while. Box to the rhythm. Okay. I like Lucario. Lucario's cool. Are there perchance any leopardberry trees over here? Yes. Perfect. There we go. And since I'm in the area, let's get the ore. Right, I had my little book for this instead of my desk. Oh, okay, I did not mean to read that, but that works too. I think Metang might be the next area possible. That would make sense. I have a favor to ask you, Ditto. Is now a good time? Sure. I'm craving a shredded salad. Yes. Oh, I forgot that I had one. This works out well. Thank you, Daniel. This warms my heart. Feel free to have it. Oh, what did you give me? Okay. Nice. That works out well. Hi, Riolu. So, I was thinking, maybe from now on I could call you Daniel. That is fine. Because we're friends, right? I hope you don't mind, Daniel. Riolu's so cute. I love Riolu. What you need, Victory Bell? Hey, do you know Cacnea? We never get to see each other. Maybe if we lived closer together we could hang out and talk more. Well, I'm never gonna remember that. Actually, let's... Okay, in this case, I'm going to bring you... I believe Cacnea lives in Bleak Beach. I will move you there so that I don't forget that you two can have a conversation at some point. Little guy, look at him go. Alrighty. And I believe... I don't know if there's a spot for it, Victory Bell to live over here, but Cacnea is sort of Maybe there's room in this house? I don't remember. Yes. I don't think anyone's in this room. Yeah. Okay, so let's put down some furniture. Because you wear clothes, obviously, we're giving you a closet for all the clothes. I have no use for this at the moment. You get table on the wall. And you cannot use that chair. We'll give you a couch. There we go. Perfect. You can live here. Yep. Perfect. Okay. And now going back. There we go. Let's actually grab you. Grab you. Grab you. And since you're here, we'll grab you. Awesome. And this. Oh, she's probably busy. I have set it up and I've put the food in there. This place is starting to look great for a party, and it's all thanks to you, Daniel. So, this is the party cooking pot you've all been talking about, huh? I'm digging the culinary vibe. Alright, this is sure to inspire some great ideas for the party dish any minute now. It's no use, I can't come up with a single thing. I'm so sorry, Daniel. After you went through all that trouble to set the place up, all with my minimal effort. Have you collected Pokemon or other collectibles? By that do you mean, like, in real life or in the game? Because, like, I do somewhat collect Pokemon in the games, but, like, I have a whole bunch of Blocky's figures or Blocky's figures, however it's pronounced, for Transformers 1. Because I really like that movie, and everyone should watch it because it's great. I mostly don't have room for, like, a ton of collecting, but I do sometimes have little collections of stuff. And I have a bunch of Pokemon plushies. Chef, yo, that gives me an awesome idea. If you can't come up with a good recipe, then maybe you just need to get down. And what does that mean exactly? Get down, get grooving, you know? What if we get everyone in the mood for a party first while the chef's thinking? If everyone's in the right mood, coming up with an awesome party food idea should be easy. I believe in you, Chef. I know you've got this. Haven't you two only just met? Well, despite that, I'm beginning to agree. It does feel like I could come up with a good idea if the mood is right. Awesome. How about it then, Daniel, sweetie? Would you be a little mood maker for us? I know I've done nothing but ask favors of you, but, well, I'm asking again. Oh, that really does sound quite festive, but how exactly are we meant to raise the mood? We can figure that out as we go, yo. Looks like the mood's sitting around 64 right now. We gotta get hype and cranking it up to 100. Like FNAF plushies or Pokemon plushies? Yeah, I've got a good number of, both, sort of. I have, like, a Curse of Dreadbear Foxy, for the Funko plushies, I have a Curse of Dreadbear Foxy, a Freddy, a Chica, and then I have a Freddy Fazbear Pillow Pet, and I think that's it on the FNAF plushie front, but I do have a Golden Freddy statue, Funko statue, and then for Pokemon plushies, I have, like, a little Tepig, a Ditto, a Charmander, there's other stuff. Squirtle, Oshawott, Mimikyu. Yeah. Yeah, I like plushies a lot. Daniel, let's get the venue vibing and raise the mood, yo. You can leave the music to me. So, real quick, do you know what CDs are? I put 5 in you already. Which sounds terrible, but, you know. CDs are things that humans made to record the music on for playback purposes, yo. If you put some CDs in my CD player, I can play the music that's been recorded on them. The more CDs we've got, the more music we can add to our rotation. Isn't that awesome? Wait, yo, you're already done? Yeah. Woohoo, music's the best, yo. This body of mine plays a real clear and immersive sound that's like in my specs or whatever. Awesome, yo. Yo, glad you like it, Daniel. Oh, by the way, I can hold up to 5 CDs in this fancy body. Bring me any new CDs you find. I'd be happy to hold on to them for you. Perfect. I've been pondering- yes. The stars. I've been pondering our problem for a bit, how to raise the mood. And I believe I've come up with the humdinger of an idea. Do you recall how you've occasionally excavated lost relics left by humans? Well, what do you think about- I am already ahead of you, sir. I have already put them on display. I'd love nothing more than to appraise those lost relics and discover exactly what they are, and by displaying them, we might help others remember the times when humans were still here. You know, create a nostalgic atmosphere. DJ Burton was talking about vibes and such. Surely this is the kind of thing they meant, so what do you say? Works for me. Oh, glad to hear. In that case, may I ask you to display one large lost relic in the party venue? Well, you say that, and, what's that you say? Have you actually already done it? This is perfect. My putting the spaceship here was not for nothing. This is amazing. Oh, this place is really shaping up into something special. Do you suppose the mood has risen a bit? I have changed nothing, but it'll probably say it has. By the way, I'm certain lost relics aren't the only things that could help get folks in a more festive mood. If you happen to come across anything that seems appropriate for a party, try placing it here in the venue. TV. Because obviously, we need TV. Oh, Weeping Bell has arrived. That works out. Hey, what's up? Nice to meet you. I hope we can be good friends. Oh, but you probably don't want to be around when I'm hungry, yo. I kind of have this bad habit of gulping down everything in sight and, like, dissolving it. So, you know. Uh-oh. Yo, can we have this conversation another time? My bad. Really sorry about this. Well, this is a solvable problem, as I have much food. Bitter, okay. Not what I meant to do. We will do this indirectly instead. It's for you. Yeah, you know what? You can just have that. Okay. This could be a problem. Okay. Oh my, do you really need to eat that much matcha? Well, yeah, you gotta eat up if you want to bulk up. So I'm mega excited to try whatever you're cooking up for the party. How many extra servings can I have? Hope it's at least in the double digits. Well, now this rather puts me in a pickle. I hadn't even made up my mind on what to make yet. And now to complicate things further, I have to factor in sweeties like you with extra hearty appetites. Oh, Daniel, what marvelous timing. You heard what we were talking about, right? There are probably plenty of other sweeties like Machoke here who eat quite a lot. In fact, I alone may not be capable of making enough party food for everyone, so I was hoping you could help out by doing a lot of the cooking as well. What? Me? I wouldn't ask you to make anything more than the usual dishes, of course. You know, the ones I taught you, salad, bread, hamburger, steak, any of those will do. But since it is a party, I'd like you to put the food on plates that suit the occasion. Fancy plates. Oh, that's how I make those. Party platters would be perfect. You make 5 party platters and put various dishes on them. Alrighty. Yo, I get to listen to new music and it's all thanks to you, Daniel. This is awesome! But we're gonna need something else with the music to get the mood just right and the venue vibing. I'm thinking we need a Pokemon who's high-key down to party. One who can give us a primo dance performance. So I guess the next thing I'd like to do is bring Pokemon over who can really hype a crowd. Bring them right here next to me, yo. Okay. Someone like, I bet Ludicolo... I have to... Why don't I get just... I have other hype Pokemon. Why do I have to bring that one? Fine, fine. Oh, I can do that. That's fine. That's doable. Wait, yo, you're already done. I already brought them? Oh. Okay, well. I can also grab Ludicolo since I don't want to forget to do that. Okay, let's see. Potato bread. Okay, that's just normal bread. But that's boring. You know, it's fine. We can make it. Yes, ladle the bread. As you do. Okay, so that's how that works. Bean. Bean, queen. Carrot burger. Okay, that's just normal. That's kind of lame. I want... Okay, yeah, that's fine, it's fine. Ah, yes, vegan steak. The falsely advertised vegan steak. If I perchance. Okay, that's just normal. Okay, well, we'll make like 3 of these. It'll be fine. I've got plenty of berries. Okay, and also, there was a thing that I could do where I would make a party platter and it would... yes. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, there was a thing, so I can just take this real quick. And then I can basically set up the thing. And also make a habitat at the same time. And we'll take this and put you there. And take this and put you there. Where was the part? I will find them. Oh, there they were. And I have food somewhere. I made food. Where'd it go? There it is. There we go. I wonder which one is the not salad. Ooh, put on. Now I know what to do. There we go. Do I have... And we can put the other one... the other food thing here. And the last food item... the vegan steak. I put all the food. Oh, Daniel, you got all that food ready? Thank you so much, sweetie. That's a huge help. Do you think this has improved the mood a bit? It must have. Now this party's really getting started. The mood's gotten pretty legit, huh? And it's all thanks to you, Daniel. Now I just gotta keep working on making the mood so awesome it gets to 100. Daniel, you can do it, yo. I believe in you. What's it at now? How is the mood? You wanna know how the mood's doing? I got you. Drumroll, please. Looks like the mood's sitting around 91. Okay. Here's a horrifying fact. Oof. Ah, yes. Fun music. Let's... Ah, yes, I was gonna get Ludicolo. Let's do that. Okay, it's not gonna work if it's already by things. Okay, let's put you there. Not what I meant. And there we go. There we go. Uplifting duckweed. And I can walk on it. That's fun. Yeah, I'll deal with that later. What Pokemon do have the hype specialty? Let's see. Okay. Looks like there's a good amount. Alright, let's bring you over. Wherever Rotom went. There you are. Controlling electricity requires a surprising amount of finesse, you know? Gotta go and get ready for uni. Sounds good. Enjoy your breakfast. Okay. What do you need again? Yes. Okay. I will let you hang out here. Let's see if Ludicolo's shown up. Yes. Nice, nice. Alrighty. Hey there, nice to meet you. This new living space is so nice. Just makes me want to dance. I love having music when I'm dancing. Hey, if you know any good songs, I'd love to hear them. Alrighty. Dry flavors, got it. It is not going to be super dry when it's been underwater, but that's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Alright. Alright, let's bring you as well. Fun stuff. Still 91? Yeah. Okay, I brought Ludicolo, so we're doing good. Looks like the mood's sitting at 100! Ayo, we did it! Yo! This is without doubt the awesomest the vibes could ever be with all of the volcanic ash that I have left on the floor. Now let's get Chef to make us some awesome party food. Alright. Why, that's it! Oh, Daniel, the mood at the venue is just delightful. And I finally thought up the perfect dish to cook for the party. What's the dish? Why, curry, my dear. And it's thanks to this great mood that the idea finally came to me. The main dish for this party can only be curry. Just don't put that berry in it, please. Oh, curry, you say? You sure took your time coming up with such a run-of-the-mill answer. Say what you will, but sometimes the best thing is what's most familiar to us. That's kind of cute because, like, Redent's a Pokemon from Galar and curry is the food specialty there. Just you watch. All the Pokemon in town and even the humans are sure to come flocking to the scrumptious smell of my curry. Excellent. I look forward to tasting the curry you make. Did you add all the ingredients to the party cooking pot yet, Daniel? If it's ready, please take me to it. Yes. I have indeed. Food time. Okay, at least it's not like crazy long. Alright, now I guess I wander around. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I have a lot of iron ore. I'm going to take it to the place and... Oh, hello. Ah, perfect. Even more. I can take this to the place where I have things going on, and it will work great. In the meantime, I will put that there. Also, I think I need the bricks for something. Okay, so I need some stuff for this. Awesome. And the bricks were for this, I think. No, it was for the other house. Over here. Oh, this is not bricks. My bad! I thought there were bricks somewhere. I'll just hold on to them. Oh, is it this one? Yes. Okay, so judging by how you're leaving, it is time to bring you back and have you start making stuff that is different. No, wait, it's not this one. It's the other one. Come on. And then by the time that I get that going, maybe I'll be able to head back and finish up the area. Alrighty. Now I've got the copper. Awesome. Perfect. Alright. And now, let's go to do other... I might as well... Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll just leave that there until I need it. They'll be fine. Perfect. Alright, let's head on over. Oh, now that I have the copper... I can put that towards the Pokemon Center as well. Just a couple more minutes. Is a conversation conversation happening over here? No. It's nice that everyone's hanging out. Oh, photo op. Oh, nice. Fun. Alright. There's just a little bit of just a tiny bit of dead grass. Can't let that just be there. Yeah, in the meantime, I might as well. I think I got most of it, but oh, does this not work anymore? That's awkward. I feel like we keep getting closer and closer as friends, Daniel, so here. This is a friendship gift from me to you. Got 3 stones. Well, perfect. Oh, that's already good there. I think this needed some stones. Yes, there we go. Is there anything I've missed? Okay, let's grab this. Oh, that works out well. Nice. How much do I have in the way of food? Okay, so I am very set on tomatoes. Do I still have any of the striped soil? Yes, okay, let's put this here because it's bothering me. Perfect. Alright, in just about 1 minute, it should be done. So I'll head on over. Spin. Perfect. Alright. Oh, Daniel, dear, my special deluxe restaurant-worthy dish is finished and ready. And now for the big reveal. Soup! It's not soup, it's curry. But the party curry is complete. Alright, everybody, it's time for the party to start. The food's ready, so come and get it. As I stand on the soup, you all get my, the dirt that I've been walking in. Okay. Oh, Daniel, everyone certainly seems to be enjoying themselves. This might even convince me to become something of a party Pokemon myself. I intend to enjoy today to the fullest. Ho-ho. Yeah, get out of the food, buddy. Oh! What? What in the world is that? Oh? Oh! Can't say I was expecting Volcanion, of all Pokemon, to show up. I was thinking, like, maybe Heatran because of the volcano, but I guess the name... yeah? Huh. And it's actively erupting. That's... okay. Huh. A Pokemon I've never seen before appears to be atop that volcano. Will you go talk to them, Daniel? Do you think the smell of my curry even drew that Pokemon out? Huh. Okay, let's see about getting up there. Okay, okay. Grab this in some area. There's just lava. Naturally, as you do. Does look like it cleared out some of the ash. That's nice. kind of noisy. Okay. Hello. Whoa, what are you supposed to be? And what's all the noise down there? That you and your friends, bud? It's the party. Ha, you all sound like you're having a good time, and with no humans around to help either. I was actually thinking it's kind of nice how quiet it's been without humans around. But you know, a little party ruckus every now and then may not be half bad. Do you know where the humans are? Who knows? Never could bring myself to like humans. Couldn't care less what they're up to. I bet it's their fault the world's so messed up now. Well, pardon you, sir, but one of my friends is very nice, and they're a human. Well, I mean, I guess there might be some good humans, too, somewhere out there. They're a tough bunch, you know? Can't underestimate them. I'm sure they figured out a way to survive this mess. Anyway, it's been a hot minute since I've had my mood lifted quite like this, but it's kind of nice. Y'all can consider me a friend from now on. It's like, he's just like, man, humans suck, and then meanwhile there's our little Ditto who's turned into a human because he likes them so much. And his bestie's a human. Oh, cool. I can go to the next area! Oi, Daniel, were you able to make friends with that Pokemon? Are they gonna come join the party? Sounds like your friends are calling for you, bud. I'm gonna show you all something cool real quick before I head out. It's something humans left behind. First, you go back to your pals, alright? Deal beep. Got a recipe on knitting supplies. Okay. I'm surprised I didn't land in the lava. That worked out well. So, how did it go? What can you tell us about that Pokemon? What's that? That was the mythical Pokemon Volcanion? Truly incredible Pokemon do seem to appear when you're around. So I take it Volcanion won't be coming to our party. What are they planning to do over there? That is an excellent question. Thanks for giving me a glimpse of that fun party of yours. Here's a little present for me in return. Are you going to make the... Oh, fireworks! That makes sense. Okay, that's nice. Oh, how gorgeous. Oh, ho, if I'm not mistaken, those are fireworks? Yo, fireworks! Look at them go! Never seen fireworks before. Those are fireworks, huh? How breathtakingly beautiful. Just like me. Dang, I can feel those booms in my biceps. Alright, everybody, now's the time to really get this party started. It's gonna be a blast. Like those fireworks. You've still got plenty of curry too, everyone. Please go ahead and eat your fill. Yay! Well, that's nice. And so the Pokemon party continued even long after Volcanion left. Phew, I may have overdone it on the food, but it's been ages since I really let loose and made merry like that. And Volcanion's fireworks were truly a sight to behold. I wonder if we'll ever get a chance to see them again. Oh? I can make cannons now, apparently. Wait a moment, are you telling me that you've even come up with a way to make fireworks? You are quite the prodigy. I hope you'll launch some for us next time we hold a party like this. Sadly, the humans didn't join us this time, because they're in space, but it was clear to me everyone here had a tremendous time. And if this town continues to be so happy and lively, perhaps one day the humans will take note. And once again, from the very roots of these old vines, thank you, Daniel. Yay! That went well. Say, Daniel, there seems to be another gate in this town apart from the one we came in through. Now that you've registered Volcanion in your Pokedex, you may be able to pass through there. I think you should go check it out when you're ready. And of course, I'll be coming with you. Alright. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to head to the next area, and then sort of stop once I start the plot a little bit, so that I can, like, vibe. I'll enter the next area, I won't really do anything, and then after that point I'll probably need to go get dinner. It's been a bit... That's not what I meant to do. I want my honey. Thank you. Cool. Alright, and off we go into the wild blue yonder. Somewhat literally, based on what I remember hearing of this next area. Alright. Let me in! Let me in! Yippee! Area gate's unlocked. Nice. And in I go. I like the soundtrack in this game, it's fun. Whoa there, Daniel, wait for me! I see you're able to go through yet another new gate now. Come on then, let's see what's on the other side. I love the little bounces, they're so cute. Look at him go. My, that was quite the walk. Now, what do you suppose we'll find around here? We might get a good view from over there. Let's try heading that way first. Yo. Ground for me to break. And I already have that disc. That's fine. It's fine. Could it be? Oh! Gadzooks, have we actually climbed all the way above the clouds? Small wonder it was so exhausting. It looks as though the land in this area is held above the clouds by those bluish-white rocks, giving the appearance of islands floating in the sky. First things first, we'll have to come up with a way to get to that island over there. Wait a moment. What's that strange-looking tower? Let's go take a gander and find out. There are these strange boxes and weird metal things. This is very intriguing. What is going on? What in the world could this be? In all my long years, I've never seen a tower quite as odd as this one. Would a human really have made this? You know, it's possible there's another Pokemon somewhere nearby, one that's good at building things. Like you! Possibly. Now this machine here does look human-made, but I haven't a clue how to use it. It does appear you can stand on that platform. Why don't you hop on and see what happens, Daniel? Yo. Yes, come with me. That's fun. Oh, it seems this really was a machine meant to transport folks from island to island. I had a hunch that was what it was. Oh, look at that, Daniel! I spy a Pokemon Center, but as I suppose I should have expected, it's gone to ruin. Look, there's a Pokemon near it. Right then, first let's try talking to that Pokemon. Ooh, Rookie. Oh, hello, nice to meet you, but how did you get here when you don't have wings? Wait, are you the kind of Pokemon who can fly even without wings? I want to learn, that would be cool. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if you learned how to fly sooner or later, Daniel. Foreshadowing. You seem to be familiar with this town. Would you tell us what sort of place it is? Are there any humans around? Humans? No, I've never seen one. Oh, but there are lots and lots of buildings and machines that humans built around here. Mostly broken ones, though. Yes, and the Pokemon Center is broken down, too. By the way, do you like this town? Yes, I love it! There's lots of different islands, and it's really fun to fly around between them. This island we're on is the biggest one. I just wish there were more Pokemon around. Well, you're in luck. Daniel here is something of an expert at making Pokemon habitats. And once there are more habitats in this town, more Pokemon may return. Really? That's amazing! Oh, I can't wait. And I want to help too. Oh, well then, Daniel, why don't you make a whole passel of Pokemon habitats here in this town too? You got it! But first, we ought to take a peek at the Pokemon Center PC. We might even be able to get some more useful items from it. Alright, sour flavors. Let's give that to you. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Eat the berry. Yes. Alright. Oh ho, this PC seems to be in perfect working order. I do hope we'll get our hands on some more new items. So let's use this PC just like others to improve the environment around here. Just as you've done before, I think you ought to work on increasing the Pokemon population here in this town too. And once we've got a lot of Pokemon around, it'd be kind of you to improve their comfort levels as best you can. It's probably best to start where Workity suggested and make Pokemon habitats here on this island where the Pokemon Center is. Congrats on graduating. Thank you! I appreciate it. But I'll leave the method up to you. You're already a town-building master after all. But of course, you can come ask me anytime if there's something you're unsure about. Alright. So, I think with that, I am actually going to be done streaming for today. Got through the entire plotline of the Rocky Ridges area, and now we're at the start of Sparkling Skylands. I'm sorry you just got here and now I'm done, but I have not eaten dinner and it has been several hours. But in the meantime, you can go watch the rest of the stream that was missed. But yeah, thank you everyone for tuning in, and I hope you all don't get stabbed and have a nice day.